There we go. Hello everybody, I am back. And whether or not you are too, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. It is currently 2:30 in the AM, and I just posted that I'm live again. I actually don't need an energy drink right now. I did have there's these like little personal pizza thingies. Hey, Cthulhu Seeker! Yo, how's it going? How you doing this morning? Evening? Happy time zone. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Alright, don't actually need an energy drink, but we're gonna crack one open just because. 2:30 AM? Hell yeah, let's go. Hope you're doing well this evening. Let me see, where do we leave off? I think I was doing... Oh right, we just beat the Ibis, because that was a pain in the ass. And, yeah. Hey Umbra, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Working on some AC stuff? Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, I am so waiting for, I'm gonna switch back to the 44. I'm so waiting for my Melander to come in. I ordered it off of, I think it was like Gundam Planet for the model kits, and it's supposed to come out this month, and I've just been refreshing the page like multiple times a day, just waiting like, is it out? Is it out? Is it out? But yeah, in the meantime, I was like, hey, you know what? Since we're doing my 4-year anniversary, I'm just gonna play some more Armored Core, roll it back to 1.01, so everything is much harder. Oh, defend the tower. Oh geez, I don't remember this mission. Take a sip of my energy drink. Try to remember. Oh, what's even this mission? I defend stuff. Do think? I don't remember. You know, we're just gonna go for it. I'm sure it'll be fine. And if it's not, well, time is malleable. And we'll just adjust the timeline.
Let me tell you a story, tourist.
Oh, I wish Carla's logo wasn't a spider. Yeah, what AC stuff are you working on? And how you doing, Umbra? Hell yeah, another hand on the watch. Alright, let's get in there. My favorite one? Oh, I'm very boring. My favorite one is oh, what was it? It's
Welcome home, good hunter.
Steel Haze. Oh, thank you for the follow, Umbra, I appreciate it. Steel Haze Artus song. What is it? It's oh geez. Oh no, I don't remember. You make remixes? Rusted Pride, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I didn't want to make it awkward, but yeah, no, I'm aware you make remixes. Your what's it called? Your synthwave remix of Rusted Pride is actually one of my go-tos whenever I'm working and whenever I'm drawing.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
I really like the remix that they don't use in the they don't use it in the game. I think it's like when paths meet,
Give me 5 minutes.
when paths cross.
I'm picking up an archivist.
Oh, it's one of the it's one of those. I don't remember.
Showed up early. Looks like you're up already, tourist.
You doing an Uberin? Oh hell yeah, let's go. Dude, I cannot wait for that to come out.
Raven, I'll support you.
That's one? Ah, even better. Let's go. I will be waiting with bated breath.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Support weaponry in this mission is really weird because it only fires once. Or it seems to like it only fires once. Please ignore my CPU dying every time an explosion happens. You have like 9 ones in the works? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. People always talk really big about the Elden Ring soundtracks, rightfully so. But Armored Core, I don't know, Armored Core just hits really different, and I'm all for it. Oh, that was the wrong button. Hey, you know what? It worked. So it was the right button. Artificial Soul. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the very late night.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Snipers.
Snipers.
Tourist, go clear them out.
Hey, how's it going, buddy? You dead? Nope, you're not dead. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Oh no, everybody saw that. Are you coring the armor, son? I am trying my damnedest. Oh no. This is bad. You...
Tower shield losing integrity.
Ooh.
Shield's at its limit.
Oh dear.
Access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
The shield's
Where are
offline.
you?
Now,
Okay. Okay, it could be worse.
wait, we've got something else.
No
No.
vital signs. They're suicide drones.
Oh,
They're playing for keeps.
you know, I never figured out how to counter these.
Tourists.
Ooh.
Can't take anymore.
Yeah, that's awkward. Okay.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Oh yeah, 100%. I have my alerts set. I am waiting for that to come out.
Raven,
Those
heavily
turrets used to get
armed
crazy. Yeah, I am. Whoop. Should be right at the end.
Houston.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Oh no, where is it? Turrets. Oh, nope. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Blow up, please.
Give me
I'm-
30 seconds and we'll have full
I'm not losing my cool.
access.
Just a little more, tourist.
That's fine. That's fine. Shoot at me, not the thingy. Sweet. Awesome. Nailed it. There's never any doubt. Hell yeah. Whew. You can save this, Raven? Hey, appreciate the vote of confidence. Let's go.
Silo control escalating to top level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
Hot damn.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what
Good.
this city really is.
It's gonna be a real shame when we betray her.
The water level's falling. No, the whole city's rising.
Yeah, the level of tech in this game is always so wild. I wonder how they're gonna I wonder if they're going to expand on this in the next Armored Core, or if they're going to do the same thing they always do and, like, put it in a new setting.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
You assume I've done one playthrough already? Yeah, I've done like 4. When it first came out, I did 24 hours straight. Beat most of it. I beat all of it before the first patch came out, then just off and on I've gone through the
I give you the colors.
different updates and played it over and over again.
Walter's parting gift.
You I think next Armored Core is more likely to be a sub-game 6? Maybe. I wouldn't be opposed to it, I just want some missions. I would really, really appreciate if they would do some more of
Fill
the,
you in on the plan.
like, wide open areas and just
While you were captured,
throw mechs at you.
Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant.
I really want them to do a,
It's pulling the
what was
coral
it?
through Rubicon's atmosphere.
I really want them to do a,
Won't be long till
gauntlet,
they take it all.
or like a horde mode, where you can team up with some buddies and just fight a bunch of like MTs and coral stuff and other ACs like every couple waves. I think that'd be really fun. In sub game, yeah, usually, but I don't know. I feel like FromSoft has changed a lot ever since the Souls games came out, and definitely AC6 is the most user friendly. Yeah, like a just survival kind. Okay. Oh, I really want to fight Rusty. Okay, we're gonna intercept corporate forces. We're gonna do what I did the first time. Actually, what did I do the first time? No, the first time I turned on Carla and all them because I was like, no, I don't like where they're going. I got a bad feeling. And I was correct about that feeling, by the way. I don't think lighting the planet on fire is a good solution for anybody. Scavenging thing to an Armored Core game? Oh, scavenging. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty hype. Yeah, I really want Rusty stuff. C4621, Ice Worm. Ooh, Ice Worm. Sent.
Here's the situation,
Yes.
tourist.
In.
Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall.
Yo,
right
let's
now.
go.
That's where you come in.
I haven't seen Contact, or I haven't heard the other version of Contact with You, so that's going to be really cool. Yeah, everybody, if you don't already, follow Cthulhu Seeker. If not here, then definitely on YouTube and where all their music could be found. Do I want to keep this loadout? Oh, I didn't mean to push that one. The Seeker is real. I should hope so. Otherwise, we're having a group hallucination, which I'm sure this information could sell for a lot of money, considering it's being recorded live here on Twitch.tv.
Raven, you've made your decision.
The friends that disappeared with you, man. You know, such as it is. Alright, let's get in there. Do I want to switch back to my normal costume? I wonder. You gross real people.
All right, let's roll.
No, I insist everyone I interact
Still
with
got time
be a
to
cartoon.
employees. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first.
Okay, first things first. I want to deal with you.
No pressure, tourist.
You can't hit me.
V2, situation report, sir.
Hello, sir. Ooh, missiles. Cute.
I've got fires to put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the triviality.
Then unloaded the big mouth on him.
Damn, you're harder to hit than the Ibis. There we are. Oh, embarrassing. Nobody saw that. You mean you're not all artificial? I am as real as... Oh, I was trying to think of something really fake. Oh, I was about to hurt my own pride and be like, yeah, I am as real as a Bloodborne port on PC. Then I remember I'm convinced they lost the master to that game. Alright, there we go. You would enjoy being a ghost in the machine? You know, I don't think it'd be all bad. There's probably a bunch of upsides to not having a corporeal body. Dude, imagine not having to eat. That'd be great. So much more money for your hobbies.
Target destroyed. Keep it up, Taurus.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, Taurus?
Alright, where's Snail?
Starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
So some machine spirits have the same body, maybe? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe they'll be chill. I mean, at least it's not 40K where people are like, what's it called, dabbing you with incense or whatever it was. Wait, where's Snail? Wasn't Snail around here? Or Snail farther on? I really want to kick him because it'd be funny. Nope, that's a toy box. That poor guy was probably a day from retirement. Oh, sniper. Cute. Yeah, flares? Don't. Also bad spatial awareness. Oh, I pinged somebody. Where were you? Where are you at? Not all MT pilots are dead after making contact. I mean, not all of them. Some of them have to eject, right? Huh. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh. That's not the way in. It's fine, I played this game before. Signing up for skeet shooting? Who knows? I mean, you can't lock onto them. Maybe it's fine. Oh, that sucks.
Now we've got an AC. Guess Artemis likes to recite it. Is that PCA tech is a waste?
What ending is my favorite? Ooh, that's a loaded question. I want to be boring. I want to be boring. Say the canon end, or not the canon, but the All Mind ending is my favorites. The one where you achieve release without her. Mostly because I like dunking on Iguazu. Because Iguazu sucks.
Be one ready to... I told you not to bother the grubs. Handle it.
Oh dear. No, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, he hit me. Oh, dick. Oh, good show. Oh, there's no checkpoint. Oops. Okay. I guess I should try a little harder.
Main system activating combat mode.
Imagine Snail you respect him more than Iguazu.
Let's roll. We've still got time.
I definitely respect Snail more than Iguazu. Snail at least has a goal, like, other than just, I hate this one guy. Iguazu has no real personality other than, why are you better than me? I will admit, though, there is no bigger hater than Iguazu. You gotta give him that much. Holy crap, this is going poorly. Where is the ground? Hold on. Oh, I botched that super hard. Why are you in particular such a pain in the ass, my dude? His pettiness was so strong it overpowered All Might. Yeah, that's respectable, but it didn't do him any good. Oh no, why am I so bad at video games? Oh no, I was doing so much better last time. I can't even blame that I've been awake streaming for 13 hours. Just kill it. And he kills you. He kills you when... Yeah, when he finally beats you, he's like, oh, he's finally at peace. He's like, okay, I can die now that I've achieved one thing with my life. Okay. Now we're just going to the rest of the level with no health. This will be fine. Oh, we can't go around that. Even at the very end, when he's like, I always envied you, he still tries to take that last swing. Oh.
Keep it up, Taurus.
Don't worry, it's not you, it's the machine.
Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, Taurus? Let
Okay.
Chad handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go, see if I can get lucky. And find my way through this mess. Pardon me? Nope, don't pursue me.
done. Eliminated!
Now we've got an HC. Guess Artemis likes to recycle too. Makes that PCA tank is a waste.
At 30%.
Sure, clean fit. D2, sir. B1 ready to...
Oh, that sucks. Okay, I just need to fight that first guy better. If I can get in there with one heal, I'll be fine.
System activating combat mode.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let's roll.
Let's try to pay attention this time.
Still got time for
Unfortunate.
deploys.
Yeah, unfortunate, but predictable.
We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
Alright.
B2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's where the punch is.
I've got fire to put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the triviality.
Get a load of the big mouth on him.
Dude, I wish we could get LCs and, like, ACs that could just fly like this. That'd be so hype. Just out of reach.
50%.
Okay, what's the engagement range?
At 30%.
Well, that's bad. I Zord back into the mine. Hollow and Revenge.
50%.
I just need to... Belling. Oh, I get it, yeah. I mean, if you're sleepy, go get some rest.
Repair kit remaining.
Oh, you knocked me out of it? That's booty.
AP at 50%.
Oh, why am I so bad at this?
AP at 30%.
Okay, I'm just gonna... One heal? No, I'm gonna start over. You know what? Hold on. Let's go back to base. I may rethink my kit. Yeah, like, it took him getting to the very, very end of everything to finally be honest with himself. It's just like, yeah, I was envious, didn't know how to deal with it, so he didn't. Okay, let me think. I could just dual gun, but maybe swap the right shoulder. I was thinking swap the left because I need a little bit more. Maybe just direct fire missiles on the right. Or vertical? I don't know, I've never really had much luck with those. Nope. We'll try this. And let me see. Pretty good for those in flight. Yeah, but I'm thinking about the rest of the fight too, or the rest of the mission. A lot of flyers. Maybe we'll try vertical. I actually didn't use those a lot my first time through. Okay. Oops. Sword isn't doing me any favors right now for me to capitalize. Let me swap this out for overburdened. How overburdened am I? Just barely. We can downgrade to the Melander arm. No. Melander arms and something else. This might work. There we go. Okay. One more once.
Raven. You.
You pick 3. What are your favorite bosses? Ooh.
Main system activating combat.
I really like the enforcement unit that's underground.
All right, let's roll.
The one that's
We've still got time until
the one that like transforms into a bipedal.
deal with the corpse heavy hitters
A bipedal
first.
form. That one's really fun.
We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, Taurus.
What else do I really like? I really like Air. Air's a great boss fight. What else? Who else? Sorry, it's kind of hard to think right now. Who else? Who else? Yeah, her slow walk is really cool. And then when she enters phase 2 and does the what's it called, the strafe, and lets out all those holograms, that's really hype.
AP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Why is everything hitting me? Nope.
AP at 30%. One repair kit remaining.
Okay. This should be manageable. If I just skip through, which I intend to. I did the same thing I did last time. What's the third? I want to say the Ibis. The Ibis is just a really cool fight. And it's definitely a huge pain in the ass. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like All Mine's final fight with the Guazu could have been better. Yeah, I don't know, that one always just kind of disappointed me a little bit. Because it's just, you fight Air, it's Air's boss fight, but Iguazu and some sea spiders.
Take charge of the triviality.
Get a load of the big mouth on him.
The Voltaeus, Arquebus Voltaeus, whatever there was Rusty in Air. Rusty's really good. Because he gets the whole, he gets that whole, you know, I won't stop when he drops to 0.
Taurus.
And he gets half his life back, and
Taking a pounding, Chief.
man,
Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's
Rusty
best
is a great
hardware.
protagonist
Hear that, Taurus?
who just happened to run across somebody who was
Start wing for now.
better than
We
him.
need to deal with the target.
And I love when he when he beats you too, and he's like, you know, things will change, but I'll remember you. It's like, yeah, you were actually friends for a while there. I just think that's really special.
Visual
No, you don't. Oh, that's unfortunate.
B2, sir. B1 ready to... I told you not to bother the cross. Ambulance.
Oh no. Bad things are gonna happen. Whew. That was all luck. I did not deserve that. But I will take it.
Looks like we've secured the area. Resupply while you can.
Versus driving force of anyone character? Yeah, 100%. I mean, that was his whole thing that he had against you is you have no drive, no real purpose. You're just kind of going along.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to
And then when you finally find purpose, it's stronger than
Find
his.
all these people. Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Yeah, Rusty's great. Rusty just... he knows what's going on. He sees it. He's really smart.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot.
What I really wish...
ID code reads V1.
What I wished happened was instead of all of the Vespers and stuff dying off camera,
Hurry it up, tourist.
you know, when All Mind does her thing, I think it would have been cooler if what she did was she combined a bunch of... like, she combined all the strongest traits of the pilots and then put them into one. And then... what's it called? And then during the final boss fight, it's Rusty's personality that breaks through, like, at the very last phase. I think it would have been cool if they, like, cycled through all the strongest pilots during a fight. I know that would have been mechanically really hard to pull off, so I get it, but... on paper, it sounds really cool. What can I say? I've always been good at ideas, decent at drawing, but... the execution is fairly difficult. You would have cried? Dude, yeah, imagine, like,
Kept me waiting, tourist.
you go through a bunch of the songs, and then... what's it called? You get to phase 2 or 3,
Did what I could. Now we can
man, and then Rusty's song starts playing. Jeez. I still feel bad every time I fight Rusty. He deserves to win. But, you know, we can't let him.
Reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire.
Oh, there's a bridge directly above me.
Chief, V1 is
There's him
close.
speaking his lyrics as he starts to tear my shackles. That'd have been so funny because the lyrics of that song are nonsense. But it sounds cool. Like I can't remember who it was, but somebody did like a slowed down acoustic version of it. They don't change any of the lyrics, but it just sounds really good. There we go. Easy enough.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all.
Is some of them in
Never mind.
the actual fight?
That's what we have
Oh yeah,
B1
like
for.
only I can fly high enough and stuff like that. Freud, yay, with his
Be Raven.
poorly optimized AC.
Sparred with one of Walter's hounds before.
I wish this was like a cool gimmick fight where he actually has moves that you don't see other ACs do.
This trash out of the way.
Freud could have been so much cooler, but he's just a guy.
Chatty! Chatty! He's...
AI controlled AC, always the same.
tourist.
Oh,
I haven't seen moves like that before. Interesting.
flailing and panicking? No, stick around.
Games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island.
I love that he just hangs up on Snail. It's so funny.
AP at 30%.
Glad I chose your company over Snails. You fight like a hound on the hunt. At this altitude, I'd expect a scavenger bird.
Hey, Carla.
Watch those laser
We're good at Formula One, fine, considering her advanced work on Caddy.
drones the way he does.
What a glorious view.
What is Formula Front? I'm not familiar.
Give to fight like this. Forever.
Show him that we're not doing this for fun.
No Riparians remaining.
Carla, you're talking real big for somebody who's not on the field right now. Oh, I'll be honest, it's been a long time since I thought about AC lore from some of the older Armored Cores. I forgot he had that sword.
50%.
Bye.
Locksmith. I want.
Well, I want ice cream, but we can't all have what we want.
Confirmed. V1. Freud down. I was right to bet on you, tourist.
Only in universe sporting mini matches.
Chatty.
Oh, interesting.
We
So
were
that's
all
kind of like
counting
the recent like Gundam G-Quux I was talking about earlier, where it's like they have just like team battles with them. Ooh, the Walter. Walter. Huh. I mean, probably if you actually give her like decent tech rather than her but death is not a side effect. You know,
Just went to say.
you get inside of a big robot with a nuclear core. You know, if it blows up, it blows up. Oops. Big energy reserve go down. I'm not gonna fight a medium range. Yeah, AC's used in the match. Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to I tried to revisit some of the old Armored Core games recently, actually. I really wanted to try out, what was it, like 4 Answer and Verdict Day. But, yeah, I don't have the systems, and the emulators for them are not great. The unlocalized version lets you pilot them yourself. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna actually still have my PSP. I wonder if I could track down a version of that. Oh, okay, so they're like build divers. Or build fighters. Dude, I'll be completely honest. When I saw build fighters, that totally got me to start making my own Gundam models. I made some what was it? It was like a mix between a Goof and a Dom, or not a Goof, a Zaku and a Dom, which is effectively just the Dom prototype 1, which was just a Zaku. Tweaking emus or paint? Yeah. Especially when the textures decide to explode. Okay, well, this is the fight. Oh, I'm gonna switch back to my pincers, because I like these. They're not optimal, but they look really cool, and honestly, that's all I care about. I want the thing to look cool. Alright. Feel like a badass.
Time to do or die.
I've only made Kit Bash and Gundam Breakers. Color scale.
Let's get our laughs while we can.
Parts look right. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Yeah, I've been playing 40K, Warhammer 40K for like, since 2008, 9, around there. So I was really familiar with like miniature modification and all that. So yeah, putting them together is really fun. And you know, Gundam models are infinitely cheaper, so Good times. Huh?
Bagged one
Oh, I forgot to put my
yourself,
sword.
huh?
Forgot to put my sword back.
We've got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. Looks like they want you dead first.
What can I say? I'm a real popular guy.
It's not easy being popular. Shoot down. Not bad, tourist.
Oh.
Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist. Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
Okay, here we go. I was like, why can't I move forward?
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
You know, these ships have a real problem in that they can't aim up with their strongest weapons. Like, their firing arc is not great. Yeah, they support each other, but it's obviously not enough.
That's third interceptor to go down. Before it goes to the tourist.
Main fleet 2, you must hold the line.
How loud do you think these speakers are, considering they're just blaring it into open air? Because I don't think we've intercepted comms. How to set up as like 11 sororitas? Yeah, no, for a long time, until recently when GW, not even just recently, but in recent years, GW has been very anti-consumer.
They brought out the big guns.
What's it
Don't
called?
get hit.
I've gotten like 5 armies. I have Tyranid, I have like 2 Space Marine armies,
Hold the line.
Grey Knights, Necron,
Tourist. That's number 6.
and some other stuff. It's just... Yeah, I've ended up giving a lot of it away, just because it takes up a lot of space.
Second fleet's down. How are they
I'm not going
doing
to play
this?
anymore because,
7 to 5.
yeah, GW is just not great.
Last
Ooh, hello.
round. Let's get that rear guard, tourist.
Ooh, could have shaved with that one.
Attention Main Fleet 3. Focus your
Ooh.
heel railguns on that AC.
Going up.
This nonsense has gone too far.
Oh, we're serious. Right, tourist? Thing is, the serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend to be having fun. Eight interceptors down. I scored 2 more.
Alright.
We're not done yet. 9.
This mission really makes you feel like Char.
Good job. That's this sector dealt with.
Alright, here we go.
Wait, what's that? We're under attack?
Oh, here comes...
Tourist! Unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head
Here it
back,
comes.
pronto.
1, repair.
Oh no. Why is he so cool and so much better than us?
Here we are, buddy.
Buddy.
I was right all along.
Alright, can I do this?
You were just another threat to Rubicon.
Here we go.
It's that Vesper. That's
Hey, Rusty, how's it going?
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the clothes too.
Hold still.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Gotcha.
Where did this resolve come from? Must have chosen something, sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Always were at your best under pressure, buddy. But this ends here and now.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%. Left hand ammunition at 30%.
Farewell,
Got me.
buddy. Things will change, but I'll remember you.
Okay. Alright. Like the radio filter? Thank you. Yeah, I got my soundboard over here, so you can do a bunch of fun things like... Yeah. I mostly use it for fun. For fun, dumb things, rather.
It's that Vesper. That's no artifice.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to
Hey,
this
Graham, how's it going?
Look at me.
Yeah, it's my 4-year anniversary.
Just make sure you win this.
So we're gonna be going for another 11-ish hours.
AP at 30%.
Where did this resolve come from?
I keep forgetting that I don't have to
Must have chosen something.
time my dashes. I can actually just go for it.
You found your purpose, didn't you, buddy?
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
I won't stop.
Ah, you're so cool!
Chase the cloud from Rubicon. Only I can fly high enough.
Oh, you'll always fly high enough in my heart, buddy.
Must be heavy. This is the purpose you found. Just out of reach. Buddy.
We'll always remember Rusty for being the coolest guy ever.
Buddy, huh?
4 years, dang, I'm old? Wow.
Do him a favor, tourist. Remember him.
Don't you forget about me. I like the idea that Air was watching you this whole time and actually had faith that Rusty could stop you.
Satellite cannons?
I know that's probably not it.
This isn't right.
Like, she was just
There's no way the corpse took the closure system.
spending this whole time, getting into the closure system, but still, that's what I want to
Who's
think.
controlling them?
You imagine Air on Rusty's side? If only Rusty wasn't, what, Gen 7? So he was like way past Coral Tech. Raven and Wolf dancing in steel. I like that. I will use that in my D&D campaign. Oh, Rusty's mech even looks super cool.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
Oh, Rusty, why is your AC so cool? We're definitely putting that head on. I don't care. I wonder how his AC actually holds up in like when you don't have infinite boosts. I wonder if it's still good. It's a neat setup. Yeah. Yeah. So cool. It's just super light, and I cannot use that. I am bad at really light ACs. Not getting hit is something I struggle with. Compared to, yeah, I think its main thing is like, what is it? It's a little bit sturdier than Steel Haze, but its weapons are also built around staggering you faster, and all of its weapons are really have really good direct hit. What's it called? Direct hit something. Direct hit tuning. So once it does stagger you, it's really good. Okay, now here comes the part that's not fun. Yeah.
Raven,
That's me.
I was the one who fired the satellite cannons.
Le gasp.
I know that you've made your choice. Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
Dude, the thing that always gets me with Air's fight is when you beat her, like, in her suit, like, she still reaches out for you, and it's like, oh, that hurts so much. She wants to believe. And then you light the planet on fire. Oops. Oh, it's so good, man. Now we're gonna watch this.
This ship's pretty roughed up. Autopilot's out. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I'll leave the satellites to you, tourist.
You know, part of me was wondering, how come these buildings aren't flying apart? Because she's flying, because, you know, she's flying them, and buildings are not meant for,
For a tourist,
you know,
you've got a sense of humor.
velocity. And then I realized, oh, she's in space.
Good luck out there.
It really doesn't matter. There's barely any friction out there. Oh. Oh, my heart.
Raven. I know you can still see it.
Yeah. That vascular plant is huge.
The voices of the coral.
How large do you think that those coral caution words are written? Those are like hundreds of feet high, right?
And yet you turned your back on our shared potential.
Oh, why is she so cool?
You want to silence us forever.
I don't know about the titles. They did a great job with the characters when compared to older ones. Yeah. FromSoft has definitely come a long way. Oh, she's so cool. Why is everybody cooler than me?
You will never burn Rubicon.
She said minutes before I burn Rubicon. Alright, let's go.
Main system activating combat mode.
Has cat ears.
And the silent.
Oh.
Carrying your shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Surround us as a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Dick. Sentient propane. Oh, that is That's rough, buddy. That is funny as hell. Holy shit. Oh no. Dude, stop cool walking. You're making it really hard to fight you. Okay. Oh, I thought I had a booster. Nope, it's cool, it's fine. Dick, I am not winning this. Yeah.
I must stop this island.
Okay, hold on. I need to put my sword back on. Even the music here is beautiful because no one's outcome. Yeah, like it's completely reluctant fight, but you can't afford to, you know, cut corners or go easy on you. This has to be all or nothing. Standing here, I realize you're both like me, trying to make history. Who's to judge the right from wrong? When our God is down. I'm just thinking about Revengeance now. Because, you know, violence breeds violence, but in the end, it has to be this way. Alright.
Main system activating combat mode.
Sorry, but we're gonna graduate this VTuber.
Stop you and this island. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis is a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Dick. Even more. The clothesline is from above. Oh.
2 repair kits remaining.
You are strong.
Oh, that's cool.
I hold nothing back.
You were holding back? Oh, yikes.
At 30%.
Okay.
I realize what you are.
Really cool?
The spark of war.
Oh.
Things that haunt Rubicon.
After she lost here, she went to live in Keanu Reeves' head. I think it's really cool that they got this voice actress to be in the secret level short.
Brothers and sisters.
At 30%.
Oh, I don't have any more expansions. I thought I had one.
Leftover ammunition at 50%.
Dodge into her. This is Bloodborne. Or I could die. That's cool too.
You were the only one.
Saves more when she. Those lines that you can see above. Yeah. Sorry, I was having trouble reading that in the middle of the fight. What if I just fire? Will she take it?
Edge the silo.
Damn.
Carried it.
I'm like, does she just take it? Because that'd be really funny.
Symbiosis is a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Oh, she won that exchange? Bad trade. I flew over her. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that was interesting. Hold on. Jura. Hey, Ball, how's it going? Good morning. Hopefully you were able to get some sleep. Let the doctor deliver some exams. Oh, hope everything's going well.
Hold nothing back.
Dodge to the right. Look at little Hans. Won't stop. Right. Oh, this is bad. Oh. Okay.
The spark of war.
You're just taking some kidney stones? Okay. Well, hopefully you don't have to deal with those.
Fires that haunt
I had a friend a while back that had to deal with that, and it was not a good time for him. Oh, that's so cool.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
my brothers and sisters.
Already at the end of the game? Yeah, we were kind of like halfway through there, right? You can always stream during these hours? I don't know. If I can make a full-time job out of this, sure, why not?
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you. Edge the silo. Carry our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis is a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Yeah, that's cool. Good start.
50%.
You'll rest out of this attempt. Just let sooner. Mistakes were made.
At 30%.
I mean, I can cut it short if you want. Get some good rest. Get some good rest, my dude.
At 50%.
How do I dodge those?
At 30%.
Dude, I do not remember her being this hard.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh no.
AP at 50%.
Dude, I've done no damage to her.
You are strong.
Oh, well,
Hold nothing back.
yeah, I'm just gonna let myself fall there.
Remaining.
Oop. Half-time stream. Damn, it's already been 2 years? Holy crap. It doesn't feel like that.
At 30%.
Well, yeah. Okay, Soul, you go get some rest. I am going to swap out some gear. Oof. Alright, let's think this through. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Get some good rest. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Oh, hey, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. Okay, so no armor I wear matters because Coral ignores all other resistances. Being you started following different peeps, kind of following you. You have no idea the heck got here. Yeah, I don't remember much either. Maybe you came from an Ishra stream? That's all I can think of. I don't want to just buy the bubble stuff. Air's like, I can fix him. And he's over here like, no, I refuse to be fixed. I forgot my time. Yeah. I wish the Aurora cannons were good. Like, they take way too long to lock on, and their homing is trash. I tried for so long to make them viable. Because it looks cool, look at that! You got your anime streak missiles. Oh, it could have been Plibbit. Yeah. Plibbit doesn't stop around here very often, but, like, yeah, that'd probably do it. Ooh, you know what? Let's swap out the missiles for something with a little bit more punch. Yeah, that'll probably... Yeah, I didn't realize I was buying these. I thought I was equipping them. You did watch her a lot back then? Yeah, Plibbit's really nice. Done some fan... I think I did a fan... Yeah, I did a fan art for a while ago. Jeez, it feels like it's been forever. Hey, using Sealy, yeah, cool. Wait, streams. Yeah, I know a lot of people have found me through Sealy. That's actually not an uncommon sentiment. Just like, hey, yeah, this guy in chat's pretty cool. Oh, he also does the thing. Or maybe I'll just follow in too. I don't know if I want to take this just to break shield because it's going to be useless in phase 2. I remember what I eventually took to beat her was just a bunch of missiles. I like took missiles in my hands and the 10s on my shoulders and I just flew around firing at her. Now let's take this, so if she breaks I don't have to be close. Okay. Not the best, but it'll do. It'll do for now. Random question.
Enclosure station.
Ever play anything in the MechWarrior? Yes, I actually used to play a lot of MechWarrior Online. I used to run the Atlas with the 2 AMS. I had a small squad. Me and my buddies actually played. We had a small, what are they called? Talon? I don't think it's Talon. But yeah, I was the heavy, and it was super fun. And then for one year, I just fell off of it. I don't know what happened. And then I started playing Armored Core games, and I was like,
Manage the silo.
Armored Core, you're playing a Gundam game. MechWarrior, you're playing like World of Tanks, or no, you're playing War Thunder, but with bipedal mechs.
You and I
Yeah, big friendly Atlas.
together.
Give all the high five, all the cover to my little locust buddies.
AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, you could have flown a little closer into that. That'd have been cool.
AP at 50%.
She actually ducked under that. I'm sure it was an accident, but she ducked. Holy crap.
You will hunt east, and I will be
Hey.
here for you.
Aw, Ball, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Holy crap.
50%. AP at 30%.
You're strong.
Oh no, why?
Hold nothing back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fall. It's fine. She won't hit me.
Repair kits remaining.
Oh, there she is. Is it too late to talk this over?
AP at 30%.
Could I change your mind? Take that as a hard maybe. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to change what the... never mind. I don't need to change. I don't need to change. I am correct.
System activating combat mode.
No. It was the kids who were wrong.
I will stop you. Manage the silo. Carry our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
That's always her opening move. I really need to just...
I saw the potential for our future.
I really need to just lead with the burst.
Could have walked together.
Stop dancing around the pillar, please. It's making it very hard to follow up. Same thing, different result. Is that actually the definition for insanity, or is that just a meme definition? Because of the Far Cry man.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
I don't know, you just wanted to tease. Fair enough. Oh, you missed. You missed because you're bad at video games.
Hold nothing back.
Oh, okay. That works too. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh, base mecha so cool. Yeah. So much cooler than us. Cooler and faster. How did she lose? Canonically, how does she lose to us? This makes no sense. 621 cannot be that great.
I realize what you are.
Oh, I am turbo fucked.
The spark of war.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the name of the Millennium? Oh, the Ibis. Which is actually the subject of one of my favorite Australian songs.
Main system activated.
I think it's called It's a Song About Birds, or A Song About Birds.
I will stop you and the Cylon.
Hey, Fira, how's it going? Speaking of Australians,
This machine.
how you doing? Thank you very much for the well wish.
Shared love.
Mr. Where's the look? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you feel better, buddy.
You and I have walked together.
Australia mention.
AP at 50%.
How do I... What if I just keep flying towards you?
2 repair kits remaining.
What if I just go in like I want to hug? You know, I'm not going to hug you. I'm not a huggy person. But what if I just pretend? Been looking for a while. A few hours. Got to head to bed. Aw. Well, you get some good rest. And I do appreciate the lurks. I'm gonna blow up. Spawn gigantic spider in the areas. Anything else? Ooh. That is the key reason I will never go to Australia. It's because of the spiders.
Hold nothing back.
When you just hear casually, yeah, you know, sometimes a huntsman or something will pop up behind my desk. I'm like, how does it get into your house? And how do I prevent that?
I realize
Okay.
what you are.
She doesn't like when you fly towards her.
War.
Honestly, relatable.
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Just like an era, it's the Ibis. I hope they don't come near us.
My brothers and sisters.
Oh, you just teleported. That's not fair.
Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon. I won't let you. Your fire must die.
AP at 30%.
I mean, what if it's just a little fire?
This raven.
Just a little bit, you know, as a treat.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Ah, close. One hit away. I don't have arachnophobia, but I know huntsmen aren't dangerous. Then, like, they're big and fast. Think of a lab duck's, but ugh. Ugh. See, this is why every single room of where I live. Oh, I have the trembles. The adrenaline is kicking in. What's it called? Yeah, this is why in every single room, well, not every room, but in most rooms and always close by, is a bottle of spray, so I can kill the spiders. How does it have to strain her?
Activating compass.
Voicing doesn't have a throat. Oh no.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine.
And cash in.
Symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Ooh. Very cool.
Hold nothing back.
AP
Not cool.
50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
It's fine, we don't need repair kits.
AP at 50%.
Can't believe that missed. Okay.
I realize what you are.
Thankfully, Norse don't have big spideys. The big ones are the weird ones with those. Just when mutants and sense danger, you just run towards.
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Sorry, I'll have to read that in a moment.
Left shoulder ammunition AP at 30%.
I'll end this, Raven.
No, we could. You could not. Oh, that's cool. And pretty small. Yeah, no, where I live, they get some that are about the size of the like first joint of my thumb, which isn't large, but I do not like to see them. I would prefer that spiders be anywhere else than around me. In the basement. It's so unfortunate. Brain hatches. Ugh. I know that. What was it? I remember I read an article one time. Or I didn't read the article because, you know, you get everything from the title, but it says,
And the Cylon.
what was it? It was like thousands of horny tarantulas exit San Francisco underground. And I was like, oh, cool. Apparently San Francisco, you know, that island, has a bunch of tarantulas that just live underground and they come out during summer for breeding season.
Together.
And I've never hated anything more.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I know I'm overthinking it, but like, the idea that she is easier to fight when you're getting close to her and her like having to back away is really is really messed up considering she spent the entire game trying to be close to you, and this is the path that you chose.
You're still dangerous. I hold nothing back.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
I realize what you are.
Yeah, man.
The spark of war.
Every mission. Base enemies though. Small.
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Yeah, we don't really have centipedes here, but... Actually, we probably do in the wooded areas. Just, you know, the places I don't go. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so lucky that missed. Very lucky. No skill involved.
My brothers and sisters.
Poor Air.
At 30.
All she wanted was a friend.
I'll end this, Raven.
A friend and everyone to get along. Ah, damn. Okay, we're getting there. This is definitely the right choice for weapons.
Main system activating combat mode.
Or at least for the sword. I don't know about the...
And the silent
I don't know about the cannon.
shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis and shared love. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
AP at 50%.
So...
30%.
I don't think she wants Coral to spread through the galaxy, like, before it's really... the idea is introduced to her.
Nothing back.
She just doesn't... She doesn't want to lose all of, what's it called, like... effectively the souls of all the Rubiconians who are living in the Coral. Or whose, like, essence resides within the Coral.
I realize what you are. The spark of war.
Yeah.
Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Let's see, your sentient beings on their own. Yeah. Basically, she doesn't want you to genocide her entire species by setting them on literal fire. And she, you know, is kind of against them being used as a fuel source and for weaponry. But in this moment, you know, She has to, because it's all she has.
Brothers and sisters.
Yeah, no, Coral as a concept is really, really cool. It's what if robots ran on souls?
Humanity wants to burn you all. Everything on Rubicon. I won't let you. Your fire must die.
Right-hand definition at 50%.
More than enough. What if fuel could feel? Yeah. Yeah, here, watch. When you get close to her, she still reaches out to you at the very end. She's like, you may have killed me, but please still do the right thing. And then you don't. It was a real shame, but we graduated air. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Oh, that's really messed up. Yeah, the little light of... Yeah, just her light actually going out. I really like how there were people who got this ending, and they were like, what do you mean we set the galaxy on fire? What? And you could just tell they weren't paying attention. They were like, you had the NPCs being like, we need to do this. And they're like, you know what? Yeah, we need to do this. And you're like, no, don't just listen to them. Don't just follow orders. Have thoughts. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Air seems cool. I'm gonna side with her.
There were no winners at the close of the Coral War.
I won.
When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained. Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever.
Yeah, see, we all know that doesn't work, because that's what happened the first time.
Monster who burned the stars,
Why don't they just...
vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again.
Why don't they just do like Dead Space and like crack the planet? Or actively try to destroy it? That way, you know, Coral can't reform there, because Coral only forms on this one planet.
The fires of Raven.
That's me. I'm Raven. I'm Batman. Alright. We have beat the game and got
Unlock condition verified.
the bad ending.
Playing back message. Sender. Handler Walter.
It's Ragna the Blood Edge.
621. Looks like you got the job done.
Good job, me.
You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past. I'm sorry,
Oh,
and
hold
I'm
on.
grateful. 621. There's nothing left to bind you.
A moment. My tracking is dying.
Whatever choices you make now, I just hope you find your true potential.
Any minute now. Any minute. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Okay. All
Registration
mind.
number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is All Mind, the mercenary support system. Raven, you've returned. Welcome back. All Mind anticipates great things from you.
That is so ominous when you realize what's going on. And then it's like, is there,
Looks like you passed the
like, are there actually multiple timelines and is All Mine aware? Like, that seems like a stretch, right? That can't be the case, right? That's too much. Right? Yeah. Right? Well, we went through most of the game with just the starting starting rifle. Good for us. The other band comes out and there's so many interpretations of everyone, like All Mine, K Clutch. Yeah. I like a lot of the interpretations of Air, where she has like, what was it? Where like her color scheme is all white and red. She has like red eyes, like white hair or red hair, and like she has this what's called really cool bodysuit, stuff like that. Though all the other characters kind of have art in the game. Like if you look at the I can't remember. Yeah, All Might always looks like a sassy office lady. Like black dress, green, like dark green hair. Really cool designs. I want my model to come in. I want my official model to come in. But no, it's released in July. Well, July 26th. Where is it? Give me my model. I bought that thing like back in April.
Emotional, damn it!
My damage is so emotional. You have no idea. Oh, this is actually the weapon loadout I used on my main guy if I just swapped out for the Curtis. Because I really like the linear rifle, I just hate that you have to stand still to fire it. I would really like to use the shoulder miniguns in version 1.01, but they didn't come out until like 5. Shame, really. Okay, I say we do another couple missions, and then I'll probably switch out games. What to, though? I don't know. Maybe something slower pace. I do still have that, I still do have, still do have that zombie RPG.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, then again, that's gonna be a lot of reading. And I don't know about y'all, but my voice is getting tired.
We got a corporate burp! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastard.
That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with you're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Hydrate will do. Grab me a hydrate. And new playthrough. Let's go back to my normal outfit. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery!
choral abide with the Rubicon. Something something never cast the die. I know Latin. Yes. Yep, exactly that. Exactly what I said. Nailed it. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Caesar himself would be proud.
That culprit dog. Don't give him another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
They really could have gotten more than just, you know, one person to do all the voices for the Liberation and like Arquebus girls, because it's all just what's her name, Zei? And I'm like, how many times have I killed her? Has she been on every mission? Because it sincerely feels like it.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
See you later, losers. I'm off to get paid. Alright. We'll just clear out the how do you do? And do the thingamajig. I wonder, did I get all the combat logs my first time through? Let me double check. Oh, I missed some. Ocean crossing. Really? This one too? Attack the refueling base. Huh. I thought I was being so thorough. Okay. We'll do clean up the grid. And then I'll swap over games to something a little bit more chill, because I have been Expedition 33 all parries and then breakneck mecha speed for the last 14 hours. I could use a cooldown. Cross the Rubicon to cast the die. Both phrases implying doing something that... yeah. Passing the point of no return and all that stuff.
Activating combat mode.
I'm sure you've seen it because, you know, Armored Core. But VodiVidya has a really good, like, 5-hour video on this stuff.
Squad.
And it is very thorough.
Enemy attack! 1 AC! Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
Oh.
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
Bye. Sucks to suck.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, that's also the wrong button. I completely forgot I had that.
That mech. I can't see it. Handle it, 621.
It appears to have no ill intent towards me. Good fight.
Confirmed. Unidentified machine down. Get back to work, 621.
That would have been very impressive if any of that hit.
Left.
There we go.
Wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures.
Oh, we got some over here.
Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Dude, imagine you're in a helicopter, and then a shell the size of you comes flying at the cockpit. Like, that must suck. That would just ruin... that would ruin my day. You're not telling Michigan anything.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Whee. I want to ride the catapult again. Okay. I'm gonna give me a stretch.
No new messages.
Or do I want to keep playing? I don't know, I kind of want to keep at it. What if I just take a really, really lightweight AC? What if I just roll with Steel Haze Ortuse? What if I swap these out and just buy me... What if I just buy some pistols? What if I just use 2 submachine guns? I would use its guns, but they only have 120 ammo. That's basically nothing. Sampo has 73 shots? No. Math. 78. 78 shots? You know what? I'll try the pistol. Why not? Oh, the dagger! I completely forgot about that. Dude, I really like the dagger in this game. Oh, there's the little gem. I was wondering where that was. Boop. Yeah, they definitely patched that to have more ammo. There's the thing. Okay, what if... Where's the lightweight one? Assembly for lightweight frames. Okay. We're going to be close range. Man. Bop. Yeah. I really wish that they had more parts in this. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I really wish they had more parts in this. I think that's the one thing this Armored Core game suffers from, as opposed to others. There's, like, basically no selection for parts. And I say that, and I know that there's a ton of parts. But it feels like there should be many, many more. You feel like there should be a lot more. Okay. Let's roll around like this. We'll do maybe another mission or two. Oh, here we go. We can pick on everybody's favorite training dummy. This poor farm boy who needs to move their tractor. You didn't know if that was an emote? I didn't either. I was unaware that if you just type a word, emote, an emote shows up. That looks like a band hammer to me, not a bop.
Activating combat mode.
Rubicon.
We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Right. Mr. Prime.
We're under attack! Must be the locals. No, independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery. But don't let your guard down.
Jeez.
I just
That was brutal. Holy crap. That poor kid.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
That's rough, buddy. Stop, stop. He's already dead. I don't think I've ever had a cleaner kill on that.
One new message.
621. About the...
I thought it'd be interesting if there's a sub-game called something like Victims of Recon who sticks to established plot and such. Oh. I think it'd be really interesting if there was a series of like challenge missions where you're in an MT and you kind of have to like, you know, really slow speed fight other MTs so you get a feel for like how normal people have to deal with these crazy things. And then like the boss would be like oh, what was Index Dunham? Where his like really low grade AC. But it's just like, yeah, that piece of trash is actually high grade compared to, you know, just your standard fare.
The Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. The corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supplies.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621. There. Take it out.
Hostile AC. Defend our supplies. Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer.
I think with the main loading rigs, the technically better than MTs. Did I lose them? Yeah.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
I would have liked a series of missions where you play as Rusty and his AC, and you like, I don't know, maybe you had like custom moves or something, and you got to play through his like his mission and his point of view.
Looks like they've got
Like
a
more
mouse
story-based stuff. I think it'd be really interesting.
It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
And enemies off-screen missions. Yeah, exactly.
With this 621. Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Man, Rusty's AC even looks super cool. You can tell it was done by a guy who did Gundam stuff. Thing is more inside liberty. Yeah, I would have liked to. Okay, I bring this up every time. I'm sure people are tired of hearing about it, especially if anybody is watching the VOD for whatever reason. I want to see a timeline where Arquebus attacks and kills the worm, Balaam takes out the fleet, and then Balaam gets all the firepower from the PCA.
New message.
I want to see Michigan in like. I want to see Michigan Baltea. I want to see Balaam Balteus Just double down on the missiles. Like, no lasers, none of that. Just like bazookas, flamethrowers, and more missiles. Oh, it'd be so cool. Are there any other pistols that have more ammo? Oh, there aren't. The pistol I have has the most ammo. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, the Strider. You know what? I want to do the Strider really quick. That is a very fun mission. But we'll take these boosters instead. Oh yeah, then they have the first branching mission here where I can turn on a Iguazu and... Sula? No, not Sula. What's his name? Some guy. Nailed it. Iguazu and... That guy Iguazu got killed.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs.
Volta, thank you.
Activate the eye. Send away.
So yeah, also apparently in version 1.01, the one that I'm playing, the eye doesn't fire at you when you're down here. I think they patched that back into 1.02.
Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
They evaded the eye's laser.
All hands. Prepare
Holy
for
crap, I was
close-range combat. Intercept.
so far from the ground. Here we go.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down.
Let me back up a little bit, because that thing's hitbox is larger than you can see. Or larger than it gives off.
Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
Red AC pilot. We can't take any. Decouple the rig.
Decouple the rig, why? Why? I'm already here.
Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
No wonder they nerfed these boosters.
We lost another sub-generator.
Very interesting the Guazhou matches East Coast to Michigan.
Remember the hardships that made us.
I think Iguazu's whole thing is he has an inferiority complex, but he ultimately respects people. But he just kind of, his ego doesn't allow him to like internalize that.
Shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war.
Because like they mentioned in lore how Michigan beat his face so bad, he got reconstructive surgery and he just never looked the same. And then his motivation for staying in the Red Guns was so that he could punch Michigan one day.
All sub-generators destroyed.
Like, yeah, fight motivated him, and he just,
You've got the target in your sights.
yeah, he just can't get over himself. Like, inside Iguazu is somebody who can actually be a good person and accomplish good things, but his ego gets in his way.
The eye's in a critical state. Caution. Sir, no response to the eye. No, we can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
No touching the ground.
And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Mr. Prime.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
No, I don't want to touch the ground. You can't make me. Oh, I'm actually gaining air. Man, what a cool AC. I really like Walter's too. I used a lot of his parts for the longest time. And I used the legs especially in my
New message.
what's it called, in my subatomic supernova AC.
Raven, you're...
Thanks, Pate. Mild-mannered Pate. Holy crap! Is that a is that a Dark Souls reference? You have Pater? Wait, you have Pater in Dual Nature, and then you have mild-mannered Pate in Dark Souls 2, who is also like like he's helpful. He's like the Patches of that game. Holy crap! I think. Oh, FromSoft, you did it again. Like, I'm just having this revelation and I feel really dumb for putting it together right now. You know, I could swap it out for the Harris. Neurons activate. Made a rusted AC. Called it Dead Man was funny. Online blacklist censored the name. Yeah, FromSoft's online stuff is really aggressive, and I don't know why. Like, you can't put Night, N-I-G-H-T, in the name, because it censors 3 letters. I will let you guess which ones. So, I don't... They're very over-aggressive with that shit. Oh, I kind of just want to give it the Curtis. Less damage, more ammo, better range. I can charge it. Nice the set. Nice as playing Dark Souls 3. Yeah. I had to put X Astora. Good time. Thanks, FromSoft. You're doing great. Now we're gonna give it the Curtis. I think the Curtis is cool. I really wish that they made a linear pistol. I think that'd be awesome. Because it fits with core theory, right? Armored Core, they never say it directly, but core theory is just giant robots fighting really, really close to each other. And like, yeah, they really should have just... They really should have allowed that. That'd have been cool. Snap to the... Good night. Oh, it needs to be head on. I want everybody to know that I kicked their ass in a simulation. Everybody deserves to know. Whoop. That's not what I meant to do. How do I line it up perfectly with that shoulder? I'm trying very hard. This is tragic. There we go. Close enough for government work. There. I want everyone to know all mine thinks I'm cool. Are there any boosters that are kind of fast? No, not really. Okay. Oh, are there any legs that look better on this thing? No. No. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Oh, that makes sense. This is now... They're both Elcano. Ooh, Mecha go fast. This is something I really like about Ortus, is that look at its... Oh, you can't see it. Hold on, let me close my cockpit display. Look at its defenses. They're completely even across the board. 162, like... That is good. I like that. Nope, wrong cockpit display. My apologies. Let's make a different account. Let's see. How does pilot AC Hound name Shock Collar? Nice. That's a really good name for an AC. Mine, I had a couple ACs. Mine were Monster Hunter because it's my VTuber stuff. It's my VTuber. I also had Subatomic Supernova, Gray Skies, the Red Wake, and Red Wake, Crimson Lightning. I had a bunch of dumb names. Waking Nightmare was another one. That one was modeled after Amygdala from Bloodborne. Okay, let me see what other games I have, because my throat is getting tired and I would like to play something that has me not talking as much. This AC was Nameless Pawn. It's not bad. It's a good one. I don't want to do more Clear Obscure right now. Yeah, I had emblems for mine too. I can't show them without swapping out and going into my actual, my old files. And honestly, I don't know where I put them right now. They're in some folder somewhere. Let me see, what can we do? What can we play? There's Evil Within. Man, I really don't have any chill games, do I? Everything is stealth nail-biting action, mecha fast action, RPG fast action. Huh, I have Deep Snow Delivery. That's a demo I can try out. Minecraft. Unfortunately, no. I do not have Minecraft installed. I do have TerraTech. I can... You know what? That's what I'll do for a little bit. I will... Nah, I don't feel like that. You know what? I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. And maybe an empty bladder will help me figure out what I want to do. So I will be right back. Wrong one. There we go. Is it work? I'm guessing work. Hey, Dr. Flash, how's it going? You know, we're just gonna keep with Armored Core. I'm having fun, and I think any of the RPGs I want to play are just gonna have me talk more. So we're just gonna portray some people, because you know, Volta's okay, but Iguazu can eat every dick in existence. How you doing, Dr. Flash? Hopefully work isn't too rough on you. It's terrible here and you hate it? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully your shift goes by quick and you can put that shit behind you. Get on with having a good weekend. At least you got stream? Yeah. I was gonna say always be here. I cannot promise that. One day I will stop streaming, but that day is not today and not the foreseeable future. Honestly, I don't know what would get me to stop streaming. Probably if I stop looking forward to it, because something my psych professor always told me is the day he stops teaching is the day that he stopped looking forward to each new semester. And this was a man who was older than death. Ironic, because he taught thanatology, and I really liked him. He was a cool guy. Just friendly as all get out. I miss that guy. I think he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's very dead by now. At least for his sake, I would hope so. What was I doing again? Right, I was just buying some more missiles, just to have options. Alright. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna buy. I am dumb. I'm looking for the double plasma shoulders. There it is. Over encumbered. Boo! Boo earns. Trade-off isn't that big. I'll just leave it like this. Well, supply goes down pretty far. Oh well. Iguazu isn't the main issue in this mission, it's Volta. Because that tank does not like to stun. By does not like to stun, I mean does not want to stay stunned. Or be stunned. Poor Volta, he was a cool guy.
System activating combat mode.
Bailiff Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit?
Pre-nerf treads are crazy. You know, I never played with treads.
Destroyed.
I was meant to give them a try, I just... Because of the way I like to maneuver, I just can't wrap my head around it.
Red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Good five. Can't tear yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut? 2 targets destroyed.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur.
Good 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
Hmm?
That was just the war
I think it's also funny that, like, Volta and Iguazu are
Coded transmission.
really, really lame at fighting your normal mobs.
I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Unattached to bipedal legs? Yeah, me
Our
too.
request is simple.
Like,
We
they
want
suck
you
at
to
killing
take out
mobs,
the 2 red guns.
but then as soon as you
Our compensation.
turn on them,
Balaam's offer.
they, like, go
Awaiting your
super hard.
response. Interesting. Your call, 621.
My call. Yeah. Screw it, let's kill Iguazu. He deserves it.
Appreciated, Raven. 621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower. What the hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter.
Okay, then we go over here,
Gun 4, gun 5, return
and we
fire.
bring
It looks like gun
this guy
13's
into the
playing
fight.
dirty now.
And of course, Volta is much faster at getting here, even though he's in a tank. Don't worry, they'll get here. What's the range on my scanner anyway? There it is. Actually, if you take vertical missiles in this mission, like, and just keep scanning, Volta doesn't know how to handle it. He just dies. Where's Iguazu? There he is. About time.
AP at 50%.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
2 repair kits remaining.
Volta rocking the meta. Oh, they already killed the 8. They already killed the walker. That's a problem.
AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Jeez.
AP at 30%.
Look at Volta over here trying to take hits for him.
50%.
You know what? It's fine because Volta got the last hit.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
What happens if we start with
621.
Volta?
We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower. You meant that, didn't you?
Now you've done it, freelancer. No one picks a fight with the red guns.
That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, gun 5, return fire! Looks like gun 13's playing dirty now!
I wonder, is Dunham over here? Come on, don't keep me waiting.
AP at 50%.
All right. Okay, I was like, are they really not going to follow me? Dude, they are taking their time. What are they doing? Tripping over their own dicks? Here we go, finally.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Oh, I guess Dunham isn't here.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. I see. One more once.
Cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower. What the hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
Okay. I need to start charging all my shots. Oh, he really is just taking his time cleaning up over there, isn't he? Turtle in the tank.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
This spark's something else. Good Michigan 5 Ministry.
Dude, how does that always hit me? Yeah, I need to pick something a little heavier for this mission. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's adjust. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Forget getting close to them. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, that should do. Okay. Then, after this mission, as I said last time, I will probably play something else because I am getting... It is getting hot in here. And I would like to cool off a little bit if I could. Before my next big break, which will be, every 6 hours? About 3 hours.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. He's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancers.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this
That's stuff. Not so much that, it's that, because I don't have any windows open, it's getting pretty hot in here.
Why we're here.
And I would like to play something that would let, my computer cool down and let me
Just target practice.
cool down as well.
Base is next.
So actually, yeah, no, what you said, never mind.
Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut? 2 targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Good for. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out! That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up.
Iguazu should not have been able to boost that long and stay in the air like he is.
I'm receiving a coded transmission.
What the hell?
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 Red Guns.
Dude, this ice must be thick to be able to support my weight.
Double Balaam's offer.
Double, you say?
Response.
Oh,
Interesting. Your call, 621.
yes. Give me money. I would kill Iguazu for free
Raven,
if that was the option.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire!
Okay, there we go.
13's playing dirty now.
Iguazu will use his healing a little bit. Let's get them over here. We can take pot shots at him, since he's keen on taking his time.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
Yeah, and you deserve all of it. Don't be a shit.
AP at 50%.
Bye.
Freelancer got lucky.
Dude, Volta sure's... I think Volta's stuck.
How many ranks below you is Gum 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot.
You dumbass, Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
Light shoulder ignition at 50%. AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
That flying tank will always be funny.
This one's something else. Ready, Michigan Fine Ministry.
Right hand ammunition at 50%. Left hand ammunition at 50%.
Ooh.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Oh. Hey, Jetstream, how's it going? Yeah, this is down past. We're down to version 1.01.
Left shoulder ammunition at
There we go. Holy crap.
No choice but to withdraw.
How could you tell?
Confirmed.
Was it because they were actually fighting smart?
5 eliminated. You can bill me for the AC repair fees, Michigan.
You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees, too.
Oh, chat mentioned something. Not that observant. Hey, no problem. But welcome. Hope you're keeping well this morning? I'm gonna go with morning. It's 5 a.m. here. Afternoon? Oh, nice. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. Happy Saturday. I was actually just thinking... Get back to work in 30 minutes? Yeah, no problem. I hope the rest of your shift goes by really quick.
one new.
I was actually, what's called, thinking about hopping out of this game in a sec. Because, I need to let the room cool down. So, I'm gonna figure out what else I can play. You know what, let me go ahead and just exit out of this, so I'm not tempted to play anymore. Give me one moment while I close out. Okay, I'm still here. Oh, give me a second, I have to change some stuff in the background. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Turn my filter off. I really should just hotkey all this. Maybe when I get a stream deck one day. Time for a Shaq Fu speedrun. Ball, I will ban you. I will ban you. How dare you invoke that name here? You should know better. I'm so done with Shaq Fu. I have a special folder, right? I have a special folder on my Steam stuff. I fucking... God damn, that is your emote. I have a special folder in my Steam library called Done. And then what I'll do is I will put games in there and then I will hide them. So I do not have to look at them. And then if I ever... Nope, tracking messed up. There we go. And if I... There we go. And if I ever look at my hidden games, I'm like, oh, okay, what do I want to play? I see this folder that says done. I'm like, okay, just ignore all those. Past me knows something that future me, or that present me doesn't. So those games are just gone. Do I want to play some Evil Within, or do I want to go back? Oh no, I don't want to go back to Clear Obscure. Not just yet. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? You know what, let's. Is that where the ocean game is? There are a couple of ocean games in there, actually. You know what, let's go ahead and play some TerraTech. I can hop in there, work on cooling down, chilling for a little bit so I can preserve my energy, because I'm going to need it for the next 9 hours. And, yeah, I will go and I can work on a new vehicle or something. Oh, there we go. That should change it up. But yeah, there's a couple of... Here, you know what? Let me... oh, there's the Trench. The Trench is in there. Which isn't really a game, it's kind of a submarine walking sim. It's a little bit less involved than, what's that game called? Markiplier's making a movie of it. Iron Lung. It's a little less involved than that. And, there's actually a clip of me back with my 1.0 model where I'm taking a drink, and it jump scares me, and I almost spit my drink right out. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Ooh. Give it a moment. Video game. Video game. Yeah, I'm gonna have a gummy really quick. Let me mute myself while I chew it. Oh, you mean Subnautica. No. That is not in Done. That is in Scary Games. Which are a combination of both games I find scary and don't find scary. I was actually going to play a lot of them during October. Here, let me go ahead and read you some of the games that are in there. My computer is having a time. Give me a minute. Okay. I was just feeling to see if it was overheating. It is not. Which is good. It shouldn't be. Where is it? 1 minute? Uh-oh. Yeah, here, let me, Oh, I'm like, why isn't the game visible? The scene is hidden. Well, add that to the end of the 24 hours, of course. Yes, of course. Let's see if I remember how to play this. It has been a little bit. But yeah, here, I'll read you some of the games that I have in my scary games folder. We have Amanda the Adventurer, Amnesia the Dark Descent, Carrion. Carrion is not a scary game. You play as the monster, it's pretty good. Dead Space, Dead Space 2, Dead Space 2008, Evil Within, Fear of Fathoms Episode 1, Home, In Sound Mind. In Sound Mind isn't scary. There's a lot of jump scares, but it's a really interesting game. Outlast, Resident Evil 2, 4 Village, Soma. I will one day play Soma, because I own it. Song of Horror, Subnautica, yep, there it is. And then Unsorted Horror. Have you played Subnautica? Yes. Once on stream with crowd controls. And chat was not well behaved. Chat was like, oh yeah, we're just going to teleport you to a random place in the ocean. I'm like, I don't know how to play this game. Yeah, it's... Yeah. What is it? Oh. I forgot this was my current ship. So this is my hover tank. Oh, what is this thing called? I don't even remember. Perfectly behaved? Yeah. Uh-huh. Ah, this is Trembling Earth. Your chat is full of bullies, you say. 2 shreds, you say. Yeah, no. Chat is not well behaved. They know what they did, and continue to do. Yeah, see, that doesn't scare me, because the Cleric Beast doesn't scare me. However, that does not mean that chat is not troublesome. What is that noise? What the hell? I had to take a look at that for a moment. Is that a helicopter inner tube emote? What the hell? That is definitely a thing I'm seeing. What's that noise? Hell? There's something like shooting a really dinky laser. Where is that coming from? Okay, now the sound is gone. What the hell? Kind of brain broken because you find some monster attractive Bloodborne did not help. Oh no, don't worry. We are monster fuckers here. So much so, in fact, that if you look at my BRB screen, or not my BRB screen, but my... Yeah. That's me. You're in good company. Okay, maybe whatever the hell's going on is up here. The hell? Oh, is this what's trying to shoot at me? Oh, look at this thing over here. Look at all those shields. That's really cute. Xenomorph is up there too. I've seen some attractive drawings of the Xenomorph. Let's see if you can outmaneuver this. Oh no. Short answer, no. Long answer, no. Oh, you're doing pretty well, actually. Okay, okay. It's a shame I'm built around, like, 3 powerful batteries, so my shields never go down. So not technically monsters, but monsters, psychopathic tendencies, Shodan, System Shock. I know about Shodan, but I've never played System Shock. Or System Shock 2, right? I know she calls you hacker. That's about it. Though I do know a lot of people who are attracted to Shodan. Would recommend. Would you recommend the original or the remake? Because I know that they had a... Or remaster? Remake? I think it's a remaster. I think it's a remake. I know they had a remake that came out not too long ago, right? But also it's one of those games where, like, I didn't do computer gaming back in the day. So... SS1 remake? Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know if I would be the target audience for that. 2 has a remaster. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm moving a little too slow. Let me... Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Trembling Earth also has a variant with treads. Shodan is in both. Oh, I had no idea. I thought Shodan was only in one of them. Oh yeah, give me... no, never mind. I've been breaking up my recordings by game, because I'm recording on my end. But, I don't know how long I'll be playing this. Just for a bit so I can cool down. Pay a little bit more attention. Let me charge my vehicle right here. While I do that... Oh yeah, so this is my current build. This is Trembling Earth. And basically I just wanted to build a tank that is very resilient. So like I have a bunch of these pieces that are made for fortresses and that you're supposed to have on your base. And I just slapped them to the top of my tank and the bottom. So the entire frame is very durable. Since our CPU is having fit. It's mostly just because, like, what was it? My computer can handle it, but my CPU isn't the best. Armored Core, and like Expedition 33, they're particularly demanding, so yeah. Yeah. Also because, like, when I export to YouTube, it doesn't, like, you can't have a video that's, I think it's more than 23 hours if you have a, like, special account or named account or something. So, because I'm just a little nobody dude, like, it won't let me put up videos that are longer than 10 hours. So I'm recording in sections I'm recording in sections on my end. That way I can upload, because I was really sad. I lost my VOD from last year, or for my Streamiversary, and I had a bunch of really good stuff there. Stuff that I wish I still had. Oh yeah, I finished my monolith. Hold on. Almost finished. Never mind, there's still some stuff to do on the inside. Yeah, monolith. And hidden on the inside are 3 of these Tesla towers. And they will fire through it, so if things get too close, it basically just one-shot zaps them. Damn you, Paintress. Oh, here, let me charge my shields. Yeah, we got us a floating necropolis. Uh-oh. I just noticed my healing bubble doesn't extend down there. That's an oversight I don't want to correct right now. We're gonna swap out. Let's just pilot the Obsolus. At least we know the Obsolus works. I say as it crashes to the ground. There we go. Let me charge my shields. Actually, hold on. Where's my big... There's my turret charger. Whee! Look at us go. This game is so much fun. I wish I hadn't unlocked everything already. So I'm like, if I really want to get TerraTech World, but it's still in early access, and I refuse to buy early access games. Monolith. I do not get the Russian accent reference. What I think is that old 40K meme where they're doing the Simpsons monorail song, but all the words were swapped out to 40K stuff. You stand still. There, that way I can charge. This thing has a gigantic power source. It takes forever to charge these batteries. Stalker franchise. That's one of those franchises I've always wanted to play. I really want to play Stalker 2, but I'm waiting for it to be better. I hear it has a lot of Eurojank. I do have all the most of the Metro games though. I really want to I want to wait till it's on sale, and I want to play the Metro VR game because I'm looking for more VR games. You think I would like it? Yeah. No, I've seen some gameplay and I'm like, it looks really cool. It seems like it'd be up my alley. Oh yeah, I mentioned it before, but I'll say it on stream. One thing I'm looking into is there are mods to put Resident Evil 2 in first person in VR. And then I want to combine that with the City of the Dead mod, which just adds like dozens of more zombies, or like a lot more zombies per area. And then I want to put on Headshots Kill mod. So, you know, you got actual headshots, but ammo is still limited. So it's like, ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Oh wow, that took out the entire front of my ship. Yeah, there's a reason I stopped using the Obsolete and started working on the Monolith. Let me just collect all their parts, and we will swap to something stabler. Stalker needs more time. Big life. The AI stuff. Yeah. I hear it's really rough in places, so I'm willing to wait. I'll grab it on sale sometime, and it'll be really good, and I will have fun. Oh yeah, my first hover tank. Hold on. Where is... I want something that flies. Despair Envoy? If I remember, this thing handled like ass. Yeah, this is back when I was making extremely small, complex ships. Now I make large, complex ships. Lens of the Zone is worth it for all the content? Okay. I'll have to look into it sometime. Oh, another game I want to play was, okay. I like mecha games. I've never played Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders 2. And I'm thinking I should give that a try sometime. I know that there's a VR version for it. I don't know if it's going to be any good. Also, I don't know if it's going to give me motion sickness, so I may not. Stalker 2 launch made you sad? Yeah, I hear it wasn't great. And I'm kind of bummed for it. I always get the same way when it's like, what was it? When people are excited for games and they come out and they're just kind of bad. Because it reminds me of Fallout 76. I paid $300 for the, or however much it costs for the Power Armor Edition, and I've never gotten my value out of that game. Did you complete the anomalies and those 1,000 contributors? Semi-small depth studio? Okay. You know what? As long as they're still working on it, it does suck that people will release incomplete games, but that's the unfortunate reality of the times we live in. Which I really hope that Claire Obscure, like Expedition 33, I really hope that sets a new trend for the standard of video games. Because that game's amazing, and I hope more people look to it for, you know, inspiration of how things should release. Don't lower your standards. Okay, Despair Envoy actually handles pretty well. If I'm not mistaken, though, it's probably fairly fragile. Never run a freeform, hardcore mod pack, stalker and anomaly, or gamma? Oh, interesting. Yo, mod packs are always fun. Dude, flying this thing after all those tiny tanks I've been making... it's so weird. It feels nice to be piloting something that I can actually maneuver. I think it's Soccer 2, the soccer game... Soccer games first, not hardcore survival mode. A bit more nuanced. It also has... Xbox. Oh, yeah, no, that'll do it. Anytime you get big corpos involved... shit happens. The same reason Subnautica 2, like, looks like it's doomed. For those who don't know, Subnautica 2 was due to release in open beta this year, or early access this year. And if it released this year in early access, the devs were going to get 250 million extra bucks. And then the publisher was like, no, we don't want that. So they fired the 3 main people in charge. And then they added a bunch of extra features it needed to have, including like an entire other biome and like a certain amount of gameplay. So now it will not launch this year. So that's a shame because I wanted to play Subnautica 2, and Sealy had already agreed to play with me. And I was all for it. Like it was gonna be a good time, but yeah. The game was basically converted from Unreal 4 to 5. Comes Devline. It's the invasion of Russian. Yeah, no, there's no getting around that part. That's really rough. Do we have any missions that I care about? I'll take that one. Jettison cargo. Harbor power's already 100? Okay. Whee! Am I gonna have to fight stuff? I don't trust this. I'm gonna put down some turrets. Hold on. Where are my turrets? Okay, let's give them a second for their shields to power on. I don't trust this for a moment. Watch me just roll up here and it's like, yeah, you get free loot. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, everybody's powered on. Oh. It's just free loot. Well, don't I look silly? Anyway. Scarab tank. Cute. Games recommended Spore. I actually played Spore back on a release. Long time ago. I never got far in it. I got to the part where it turns into an RTS, and you have like all those different tribes. And I was like, yeah, this is kind of fun. And then I went from being an omnivore to a carnivore because people kept attacking me, and I didn't have any good communication skills, so I ended up killing everybody. Maybe I'll revisit Spore. I wonder if I still have it. Because that was before I had a Steam account. Back when you got games off of CD-ROMs. Runtime X is stuck on Sims 4. Mine's making Lucy content. Dude, it sucks when good devs are just turned into like content farmers. They're just forced to put out, or like forced to work on stuff like Call of Duty maps or something like that. I was really upset when I learned that there's more canceled Titanfall games than actual Titanfall games. Because just recently, I think it was EA announced that they had canceled a Titanfall game that was in the making. Ravensoft is a big example of that. That sounds really familiar. Yeah, my turrets can deal with that. Yeah, that's why I make turrets. Then you have the big turret over here. Or, you know, as I call it, the heavy charger, because it's a big charging station. It just happens to have more firepower than most armies. Call of Duty mines from them? Oh, that sounds really familiar. I know... What were the Call of Duty teams? It was... Treyarch? One other team... And Treyarch used to be the B team before the B team left, and then they formed... who are the people who do Apex again? The ones who did... Jeez, it's so much trouble keeping track of all these things. I can't remember. I still like my dire emissary little hammerhead. Whee! Respawn, that's the one, thank you. I talk shit about it every time, but people should have a little bit more nuance than a bunch of stairs lined with guns. Especially if it can't maneuver. Dude, I'm so upset that Apex took over for Titanfall. And I'm really, really upset. Because, okay, I do not like... What are those games? What are those games called? Like, not Battle Royales. No, wait, Apex is a Battle Royale, right? Yeah. I'm really upset about how prevalent Battle Royales are because I like the kits of a lot of these characters. Give me a campaign where I can play as them. Or like, give me PvE missions with friends. I don't wanna fight people. I don't like fighting people. Grim's made a lot of standalone expansions, a lot of different games. They were very adaptive. Id Tech is the whole idea. Oh man. So many cool devs just eaten up by corpos. It's really sad. It's really nice. I could already feel it, like, it's already much cooler in here. I need to get a new CPU. Maybe that's... I feel really scummy about that. No, I don't want it. I was thinking maybe that's what I'll try to do for my birthday stream, is like do intentions and stuff to raise money for a new CPU. Because computer shit's expensive. But I feel really bad. Like, I don't... No, see, that's the problem. I don't like... Everybody should know about this. I don't like asking for stuff. I don't like receiving presents. I don't like getting help. There's a reason I do all my art and I rig all my own stuff for VTubing and stuff. It's I don't like... I want to be self-reliant, but I also want to help people. I'm a huge hypocrite, I admit it. So yeah, maybe not. I'll think of something. I'll figure it out. Cause, what was it? I think there's only one upgrade I can get to my CPU without changing out my motherboard, and I don't want to take my computer apart and put it back together again. It itself is difficult when you're trying to take care of others. Those people eventually want to give back. Yeah, I know, and I'm fortunate enough to have a bunch of friends who, like, will just sometimes give me stuff because they know I don't ask and they don't know I don't want things. So they will be... So they'll just kind of, you know, be forward about that. Excuse me. I don't want to help or be helped. I don't want to receive gifts. I like any small ones. Yeah, I'm the same way. I want to do stuff for people. Even if it's just little things, like drawings. Oh, right. This ship was bugged. I can't adjust that, can I? No, because the hover pads are up here. Hold on. It's not bugged? No? Is this working as intended? Here, you know, let me take these off. Actually, how's the handling on this thing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, right, there's propellers on it for some stupid... There we go. Oh, this thing handles like ass. It spins fast, but in terms of strafing, it leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah. And the one where this device underneath them... Yeah. That's these things. I put the armor directly underneath it, so it's trying to fly, or so it thinks this is the ground. At least that's what I saw in a YouTube video. So I don't know if that's accurate. What can I get to kind of just fly? You know what? How many steps do I have to go back before that part is unarmored? Bleak Horizon 2? No. Ominous Sign? Jeez. Got the Gary's mod wiggle on the physics. Yeah, woo. Woo. Man, this thing handles bad. Back when I was still trying to figure out how to actually build these things. Back when I thought this was well armored. Yikes. Oh yeah, then I have these little tiny tank buddies. Whee! These things are so silly. Then they turn into a turret. Okay, we not making any more money over here? Alright, sweet. Let me pack up shop. And we'll go explore a little bit. Just kind of ride around. Hold on, let me reactivate that. Click, click. Good aim. What do I want to... No, let's roll around on the ground for a little bit. Let's get one of our normal tanks. Trembling Earth 1 should do it, cannot swap. Is the area blocked? Missing blocks. Wait, how's this missing blocks? Oh. I probably need to... No, I'm still missing blocks. What? Wait, what am I missing? What don't you have? Miniguns? Railguns? I have no idea what's missing. I remember I ended up taking this thing off of it. And Trembling Earth 2 is the hover variant, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, nope, Implacable Cause is a hover tank. Let's do Enduring Purpose. There we go. Oh no, why do all my tanks handle like ass? I accidentally put away my shield charger. Okay, I have no way to power my shields. This thing is going to die. I'm very good at planning, you can tell. Seriously, what? Seriously, why can I not deploy these things? What are you missing? Tank treads? Hold on. It's, how do I check? Okay, here it is. Fuel? Corners? What? That's weird. Okay, Hawkeye corners? Venture fuel? When did I lose those? Oh, it's probably when the Obsolesce got the front of it blown off. That'd do it. Okay, okay. We just need to buy those parts back. Let's get accessory block. And just slap it up. Oop. Slap it there for right now. And venture. There we go. Alright, venture fuel. There we go. Let's buy a bunch of those. Okay. Then we need more fuel. And then corner armor. Need to let you purchase some parts. Yeah, right? Because it lets you buy the entire the entire thing if you don't have, or if like the entire thing gets blown up, but you can't just, like it can't just take the money out of your account to, you know, put the parts back in. I think that's an oversight. And they're not going to be fixing this anytime soon because they're working on the updated version in TerraTech World. Alright, I'll just collect all those parts. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. Put those away, and then now we can deploy. Alright, there we go. Easy enough. Let's charge those shields and let's get going. Where should we go? M for map. Let's put up a few checkpoints. Whew. It's a lot of bubbles on damn ship. Yep. We got overlap and shield bubbles, and it really sucks because they only work once. And I really, really hope that in future games they fix the fact that missile explosions go straight through your shields. So there's no point in, well, not no point, but like a missile boat will just completely destroy everything. Bubble tank in a Flash game? Oh? Which Flash game are you talking about? Speaking of Flash games, y'all see that, was it coming? I think it's August 8th? Castle Crashers is getting their update, so you can, so you're going to be able to draw your own characters. I'm going to be working on mine in difference. Oh, literally called Bubble Tanks. I've never heard that one. I'll have to check it out. Made mirror here. You know what? Let me just go ahead and Google that. I have time. Flash game bubble tanks. Oh yeah, I'd never seen this one. Huh. I always played the game where it was you had like 2 stationary tanks, and then you had like a bunch of destructible terrain, and you had like a limited number of different tank shots, and you would try to fire them at the other person, and they were played in like online chat room kind of things. I don't think it was called Scorched Earth. I don't remember what it was. Oh, you're talking about the roguelike. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be fun to revisit one of these days, but like Flash is dead, and I don't remember what they got to replace it. I know they did. No, what did I put? This right here. Yeah, that'll do. There's one called Scorched Tanks from Amiga. Let me check that out. Oh wow, that comes up immediately. Hey, yeah, that's the one. Except, yeah, mine was like a, so yeah, mine was, like multiplayer, or player versus player online. Man. Old internet. Yeah, there was lots of clones of that game, but I played a lot of those. Oh, oops. Oh, this thing handles great. Okay, you know what? Okay, no, that's the exact same tank. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, where's the hover variant? Oh no, I thought I made a hover variant. No, I was flying it earlier. Wait. Yeah, I remember seeing worms. And like, I thought it was really fun, but, you know, back when I would be playing it the most, I didn't have anybody to play it with. It's actually a very common thing for me. It's like, I always wanted to play some games and never had people to play them with. And then it just came to the point where I'm like, okay, I guess I'll never play it. And then it just went right out of my mind. What the hell? Why not hover version? Where hover version? Trembling Earth? Star? No. Huh. Flash game stream went? How do you even play Flash games anymore? Like, I won't dare go on Newgrounds. That place is weird. At least it was back when I used to frequent it. You grew up on a lot of niche games? Yeah, I remember playing... Okay, hold on. Anybody remember when Madness was turned into a game? Who here remembers Madness? Who knows who the Super Flash Bros are? That blast from the past. In their series Decline of Video Gaming. That's kind of this long-running thing. Oh yeah, no, I know it's long-running, but I remember when the first one came out, and it was like, wow, you can do such cool things in Flash animation. And then, you know, I spent real-life money to buy Flash legally, and what was it? It was like $500 back when I bought it. And then I'm like, wow, this is expensive. Oh, look, a new version just came out. And I'm like, you know what? Is there a place to download this online for free? And I can't remember who was talking about it. It was somebody on DeviantArts back when I was in the chat room there. And they talked about piracy. And I'm like, what's piracy? And they're like, well, you know what BitTorrent is? I'm like, no. And they're like, yeah, it's a thing where a bunch of people like host files and you can get them for free. I'm like, cool. So then I got Flash MX for free, and I'm like, okay, I'm never paying for a program again. Which, oversimplification, I have paid for certain programs, like, I paid for Paint Tool size 1 and 2. I paid for, what's that one that I never use? Everybody uses Clip Studio Paint. Like, I paid for all of those. Look at this thing, this is cute. You mean privateer? Yeah. I privateered all those programs. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. And you can too if you go to archive.org. I mean, what? Who said that? Wow, that tank was really good. You can tell by the way it blew up and never got a shot off. Let me just, Oh, no, not that. Where's... Here we go. Let's put these black hole modules on so I can pick parts up as I go. Dude, look at this thing wearing all this loser armor. It's like they want their tanks to be blown up. Actually, I really like archive.org. It's a great place that just acts as a big online library and prevents stuff from dying because, you know, companies want to take everything away from you and sell it back to you. Don't let them. If you're in Europe, stop killing games. Go sign it if you haven't. sure they tried very hard with all these builds. I'd say I'm impressed, but I would be lying. There you go, just put some armor on that. It's late hours. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep that thought to myself. I don't want to dip my toes into controversy. I have nothing new to add to the conversation. More intelligent people have broken stuff down. Just, yeah, you know what? Support the preservation of video games. That's all I'm saying. And if you don't, then you're really dumb and have bad opinions. That's it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to clear cut this forest with my guns because the trees are in my way. Ooh, this is a good farming spot. Hold on. Yo, that is a good farming spot. Right now, again, not a lot of people supposed to have Vector Man. Oh, believe you me, I've beaten and played Vector Man. I was really upset too. Okay, so the very first time I was playing Vector Man, it was like, yeah, good game, having a good time, but I needed a little leg up, right? So I entered the cheat code. So you start the game with the automatic gun. I think that was Vector Man 2 actually. And so what ended up happening was that run, I went through and I beat the entire game. And I got to the very end, and they're like, yay, you beat the game, now do it without cheating so you get the real ending. I'm like, all I did was give myself rapid fire in level 1. And I was so upset. I put it down and never picked it back up. Oh, I was cheated. I'm still upset about it. Vector Man was such a hard game. Because I was stupid. Stupid Vector Man. Cheater? Fuck you. I did not deserve to be treated like a cheater. I did not deserve to be cheated like a cheater. Treated like a cheater. Video games are dumb. Man. You know that feeling when it sucks to be you? I hope so. Oops. There we go. Every day. Oh, fake laughter covering real tears. Is there even enough space for all of this? Okay, this one isn't even working. There we go. Okay, and those will be making me all the money. Unlike this one over here. There we go. Alright, let's set up some turrets so they have a little bit of defense. Where's my big turret? Or sorry, where's my heavy charging station? There it is. I did not mean to transform into my heavy charging station. There we go. Don't let my depression wash over me. I'm driving my missions, emotions, something I've been sorting with for the past 5 years. Yeah, you can't bury all your feelings. You gotta face some of them. Otherwise the troubles happen. And we don't want the troubles. Alright, where are my... There we go. No, not the Opsilus. Tiny sentries. Essential an ego death after heartbreak. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Wait, you know what? You're here now. And hopefully, you know, some good comes out, or some good has come out of it. That point. I've been there. I've been through some really rough times myself. Some of them were a little too dark to talk about just freely on a twitch.tv, but yeah. All you gotta do is hang in there and know that, you know, things will get better. And hopefully you take away positive things even from bad experiences. It's all we can really hope, right? Just make sure all your heartache wasn't for nothing. Let me see. Where is... Now let's move you a little. Can I rotate this so it's actually facing the way I want it to? Almost. No more everywhere in emotion. Don't bottle them up. That's important, yeah. You gotta get your emotions out in a healthy way. As long as you can do that, then you're pretty gold. And always remember that no matter how you feel in the moment, there are always people around who want to help you out. You just gotta let them know. Which I know is also hard. Especially if you're a guy, because, you know, stigmatization to bury your emotions and all that. But thankfully, times are moving past that, where it's not like, oh, you were having a bad time, punch a wall, or some shit like that. Like, the least productive thing you could be told, do a violence. Okay, this is not working. Go ahead and filter that out and drop in. Where's the previous version with a bigger receiver? No. It couldn't have been that far down. Holy crap, is it that far down? I don't need you down there, but that I am where I am and not somewhat worse. Yeah. I mean, it's always about perspective, right? Things could always be worse and they can always be better. The thing is not to dwell on the fact that, well, you gotta try to have a positive outlook, I suppose is what I'm trying to get at. Like, if you're in a down mood and you just kind of wallow in it, it's never going to get better. Mindset will go a long way towards, you know, improving yourself, or improving things. There we go. Words. Sorry, I've been awake a long time. Well, was that not picking up? No, don't. No. No, stop trying to filter those things and ship them. You've also been awake for a while. Yeah, bound to happen, right? Oh my god, why will you not ship? Launch. Go into space. You know what? We're just gonna... Just throw those off into space. There. Take that one. Honestly, I don't know why I'm farming these areas for money. I really don't. In this game, I do not need it. I have all the parts and all the money I need to make anything I want. But I do want to destroy that, because I think it would be funny. Where are my tiny turrets? There we go. Have another one just for backup. This ship is showing up a lot. I wonder what's going on with it. No. Good job. A lot of stream of consciousness right now. Yeah. It's bound to happen. As long as it, as long as we don't get too dark or be too specific, I'll say. Because there's always... Yeah. I am not a licensed psychologist. I cannot help you. But, like, I am here to just chat. Which is effectively what I do. Or, like, what this game is to me. Very mindless, unless a fight breaks out. In which case, I'm like... Or, like, an actual threatening vehicle shows up, and I'm like... Ooh... Ooh. I have the answer for everything until I don't. Everything's great until it's not. I wonder... Geez, all of this map. 5 square kilometers, and I'm like... Once you level up all your vehicles, is there really a point to exploring any of it? I couldn't imagine so. Oh, my voice is starting to hurt real bad. Oh, I'm gonna take a drink. I should have got some Ricola, which I really like because they taste like candy canes to me. I love how my boosters make me go marginally faster. I really should clean up all those parts. Oh? Okay, I thought that wasn't delivering for a moment. Let me see, where's my industrial... There we go, we'll just slap this down right there. That should clean everything up. Whew. I have my last monster in the fridge, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, by the end, I'm probably going to need 2 more. I still have another 8-ish hours to go. I'll probably have it around the 6 hours left to go mark. And then the rest I could probably power through. Ugh. There we go. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Self-discovery in the past few years has been cool. Yeah. I like to imagine that a lot of people, or I would like to believe, that people are always trying to change for the better. I know it's not true. Some people change for the worst. But I would like to think that most people will change for the better over time. And, like, learn about themselves and self-actualize and, yeah, just, become better people overall. And we can all just get along and be cool to one another. I've also never seen Bill and Ted. I've never seen any of those movies. I really should. I know George Carlin's in one of them, and I love me some George Carlin. He's actually where I started developing, he's one of the first people I actually looked at, and I really liked his philosophy on a lot of stuff. And he's just kind of a guy. Mr. Silverhand's in there too? I'm not familiar. Who is that? Oh, Johnny Silverhand. I'm like, Mr. Silver... I'm like, oh, Keanu Reeves. Dude, I want Cyberpunk to work. every time I try to play Cyberpunk, it just visual glitches, bugs out the wazoo. Last time I played it on stream, it actually became unwatchable and unplayable. The hell is this? Generic vehicle. I don't know what the plan was. Clearly it did not work. And there's a bunch of mining spots around here. Let's go ahead and just put down a marker. That's not what I meant to do. That way I can come back here. Accessory blocks? Here it is. Place a flag. Oops. There we go. This is mine now. No flag, no country. What CPU, GPU are you playing with? Let me find out. Windows R, MS Info 32. Okay, here we go. And let me just adjust this. Okay. My CPU is a Ryzen 5 5600X, and my GPU is a... I just know it off the top of my head. Oh, why am I not seeing it here? GPU, hardware resources, components, subcategories, force hardware, conflict sharing, no. I think it's a 4700. NVIDIA 47. Here, where's my control panel? Give me a second. NVIDIA control panel. It's either 47 or 46. I remember I upgraded when the Resident Evil 2 remake, or no, Resident Evil 4 remake was running like trash, and I'm like, I guess I gotta get a new GPU. And then Helldivers was running bad, but Helldivers is a CPU heavy thing. Hey kitten, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back? Question mark? He said with an upward inflection. Oh my god, why can I not find this? Since make thread. Because it might be something to look up for specific rig pairing. No idea about that. I will tell you doing better than certain talent agency is. I mean, that talent agency can't be doing anything because it doesn't exist. As I say, trying not to get into it. But, I don't know anything about pairing stuff. I'll tell you exactly how I built my computer. Does everything plug into stuff? Yes. Does it turn on? Yes. Thumbs up. Let's go. I built a computer the same way orcs build technology. I just start plugging things in and slotting things in, and if it works, then I did it right. And I have a little Lego Snorlax that I call Always Works Snorlax, and he sits on top of my power supply, and everything just works. Well, if the combo parts might be a problem. Oh, okay. You know what? Hold on. Let me move this over here. This is effectively just chatting right now. So let me just... Ooh, hey, free parts. I'll take those. Ion drives? Yoink. Let me see really... You know what the easiest way for me to figure this out is? I'm going to go to cyri.com. CanYouRunIt.com and have it do a quick scan of my system. Can I run it? Let's just put Helldivers 2. There we go. Can I run it? It's gonna have me download something really quick. Yep, there it is. Go ahead and just click on that. While it dives into my computer, figures what everything out is. Yep, hardware detection, looking it up. Looking it up. Looking it up. I timed that perfectly somehow with the 3 checked boxes that are appearing on my screen. This is why I don't do screen capture, by the way. I never know what's about to pop up. Like, I am deathly afraid of clicking on something and being like, oops, there's all my not safe for work references that I use for anatomy. I guess Twitch destroys my channel. It is still looking things up. Take your time. All done. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, here we go. My video card is a GeForce RTX 4070. Not Intel, then NVIDIA, because... Oh, yeah, I tend to use NVIDIA stuff. Mr. Bliss, please don't destroy Jura's channel. I have literally done nothing wrong ever that can be proven. Don't check my VODs. They are on YouTube. It's a direct competitor. You don't want to look at them. Also, I use ad blocker on YouTube, so you're welcome, Twitch. I don't use ad blocker here because I respect you and it doesn't work. In that order. Not in that order. So yeah, here, I'll go ahead and just post it in chat. So, GPU does not have an O in it. And CPU. There we go. That is what that's what I'm working with. Shake that ass, but watch yourself. Shake that ass. Show me what you're working with. Yeah. How's everybody holding up this early morning? I am slowly developing a headache, and my voice is killing me because I've been talking almost nonstop for 16 hours. I say almost nonstop. There were definitely breaks in there. But you know. You know, let's go ahead and build something new. It's been a while. 16 hours. And 7 hours to go. Yep. 7.5 hours to go. Ooh, an entire work shift sans lunch break. Which I still have my pizza over here. I didn't eat all of it. Okay, let's switch out to something. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so for building, let's go ahead and switch over to the Egon version 2. There we go. Our happy little harvester. Look at him go. And here, we'll place another turret right there. And let's see. What do I want to build? Somebody give me a concept. Tank, car, hovercraft. Yeah, we have a happy little harvester. Here we are. He's like a little bee. He has a little stinger that he plants into the ground, so we can photosynthesize, get a little bit of energy. Because, you know, bees have it rough. They have a lot of work to do, and so we want to make sure this little guy is as capable as possible, has all the resources he needs to get him through the day. I kind of want to build a melee vehicle, but I don't know how good they are. Maybe build something around the Sonic Lance. Let me see. Just drop that. There we go. Then we have weapon blocks. Worm. Yeah, we have these things that are basically just like concussive cannons. That was weird. Oh, you know what? I have a bunch of parts from this faction. Let's try to build... What's the Gigaplasma do again? I don't remember. Oh. That's probably strong. Then you have the AA anti-air repulsor cannon, which basically does nothing. There's not a lot of stuff in the air. Oh yeah, the little hive missiles. You know what? Let's build a little buddy that just fires a bunch of missiles. Alright, reticle bracket. 2 blocks. Armored reticule. I don't have a lot of these pieces. Corner. Ooh, idea. The Rainbringer. The Pain Train. Speaking of trains, I believe we have, yep. Train. Okay, I have an idea. It involves a train. First of all, let's armor the train. There we go. So it's safe from harm and criticism. Alright, let me see. Gun swap over here. Make like a Doom train or something. Ooh, you know what? This block is used for fortresses. Let me see if I could make this... the bottom piece. Oh, the connecting blocks in this game is such ass. They fixed it in their later games. But I really wish they would fix it here. Thomas the Dead Engine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, no, don't fly away. Burp, 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 burp. Why is it doing that? No, 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 there it is. Okay. This needs to have locomotion of some kind. What can we... Oh, we have all these drilled parts. I wonder if those would actually... if these actually work for wheels. Let me see. How do I get this to work? Alright. I can do this. Wait. Okay. Does this drive? Surprising. If I turn it to hovercraft controls, can it go sideways? Okay. That's very funny. Oh, 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 you can't get me. You can't get me. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? I had the episode of where the engine refused to work and thus... Yeah! Oh, it wasn't Thomas that was walled in. It was some other, like, really angry tank engine. And that was, like... weirdly dark. Like, holy crap. Yeah, it's like, yeah, remember kids, conform to what everyone wants or we're gonna put you in the walls. And bar you in so you can't do anything ever again. Wouldn't work in the rain. Okay, I can't be one to talk. I like the rain, but I completely understand if somebody else doesn't want to. But dude, that is, excuse me, what a lesson to be teaching kids. Okay, let me see. This is 200% not going to work the way I want it to. But we'll find somebody. Time to become the sea weapon, the ice worm. Dude, if we could have articulated joints in this, I would totally make some stupid shit. Let's see. Alright, so we need something to house the missiles. Let me... What kind of space does it take up? Okay, it actually takes up... We can actually make this smaller. Let's get a proof of concept before we go big. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. Put you up here. Can you fit in the center? Perfect. Burp, 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 burp. Put that there for a moment. Put this in the center. There we go. There you go. Stop trying to wear your train sideways. Okay, let's go ahead and give it a bubble for protection and healing. Bubble in front, bubble in the back. Give it one of these. Shield. Shield. We need the power supply. Proof of concept. We don't need anything great. Let's give it some of these. Just standard military grade batteries. It doesn't need to look pretty yet. Okay, now we need to charge it. Where's my... Oh, this thing turns like ass. Oh no. It's okay. We got this. Okay, this is not meant to go. Okay, there we are. Okay, we're making progress. Let's give this thing some armor. Yeah, screw it. You know what? Don't give it armor. We're just gonna drive towards the first enemy we see. Let me give myself a radar so I can actually see enemies. A tank that strikes at high speed scares you? Yeah, but it can't turn in place. Geocore. Accessories. Here we go. Here is our radar. Okay, so the first enemy is directly in front of us. Alright, let's go. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Oh no. Our weapon takes forever to load. Beep, beep, beep. train. This is... Yeah, those are missiles, alright. That part of the story is apparently Henry was afraid on the rain it would ruin his new paint job, so Sir decided it won't work. He's like, yeah, oh, you're afraid of your paint job being ruined? Don't worry, we'll put you somewhere where your paint will never be ruined. Fucking nightmare fuel. Holy crap. That's something right out of those lame creepypastas like, I was teleported to the Thomas the Tank Engine world and they trapped me in a tunnel forever. Man, old school creepypastas were lame. Actually, all creepypastas were lame, we just didn't know better. I'm really upset that people over time tried to make these grand mythos and stuff, and like explain away a bunch of the mystery. Like, who remembers Candle Cove? Candle Cove is a great little story of a bunch of people reminiscing on a message board about a show that they used to watch as a kid that got increasingly disturbing. And at the very end, the stinger is, yeah, my mom always said it was weird, or my mom thought it was weird that I was gonna say I was gonna go watch Candle Cove, and I would turn the TV to dead air and static for a half hour. And she said you always did have the wildest imagination, or like you were always a very imaginative kid, and it's like, that is genuinely frightening, and then people tried to make a whole extended universe out of it and just ruined it. Things are scarier if you can't explain it and there's no reason. The more you add, the less scary it is, because things are not scary if you know what they are. I'm going to... You need to lay down. But for now, any more content of yours, guys? It's terrifying. Yeah, sure thing. Get some good rest. Hopefully you're able to... Hopefully what I was just talking about doesn't bother you too much. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will be around. I usually post my schedules on my Blue Sky, and, you know, I usually stream Monday through Thursday. Alright, no problem for you? Okay, good. I know a lot of people who are not fans of horror, and I try to get them to watch horror, because I am a bad person. Alright, that just comes with the territory. If you're friends with me, you're going to be exposed to horror. You don't like horror? You're gonna get me pestering you about horror. Sucks to suck. Get a different friend. And my kids, part one where Pennywise shows up. Oh? I'll be honest, I've never seen it, remakes or otherwise. So I cannot be a judge of whether or not, or rather, I don't know if those are actually, like, good movies or whatever. I heard part 2 of it was really weird, because they got the kids back to, like, play. I don't care about spoilers, I'm probably not going to watch it. I know basically the entire story of it. So, yeah, don't worry about that. It's one of those things that you just kind of absorb through listening to documentaries and stuff. Oh, I'm getting a bad headache. Ooh. It might just be my ring light pointed at my face for like the last day. Or the original 90s. Yeah, I remember hearing a lot about that one. Though I did think it was funny that, what was it, Bill Skarsgård? How he was on an interview and the person interviewing him was like, yeah, and you know that thing that Pennywise does with his eyes, where they like look in different directions? He's like, yeah, that really freaks me out. And he was like, oh, what, you mean this? And he actually like did it with his eyes and freaked the interviewer out. I thought that was funny as hell. Oh, this will probably kill anything. You know, I kind of want to... Yeah, he knew he could do it himself. Interview it didn't. Funniest shit ever. I need to pick a weapon and then want to build something around it. I kind of like these sonic blasters. I bet I could put them on the side of a tank. You know, let's work around that idea. Oops. I realize now this also wasn't the greatest game to choose for me relaxing because I'm thinking a lot. And I'm like, oh no. Thinking do brain stuff make head hurt over time. Okay, let's make it about this size. Try to keep it compact. Give it some batteries. And what kind of wheels do we want? I do treads a lot. Let's... What happens if these wheels are just really close together? How does this handle? Fairly well, actually. That's pretty solid. Oh, that's really maneuverable. I mean, as it should be. Okay, okay. I can work with this. So let's do this. I guess, I mean, the 90s version was scarier because the first time any people are exposed to the story of its... Or if they... Oh, okay. I get it. Also, okay. Tim Curry. Tim Curry's great. I love Tim Curry. He's hilarious. And anything with him I will watch. In fact, I love Muppet Treasure Island. That's probably one of my favorite movies. Shiver my timber, shiver my soul, yo-oh-wee-oh. There are men whose hearts are as black as coal, yo-oh-wee-oh. And they sailed their ship across the ocean blue, a bloodthirsty captain and a cutthroat crew. It's the darkest tale that was ever told, for the lust of treasure and the love of gold. Now I'm just thinking about Muppet Treasure Island. Yeah, this is a nice simple weapon delivery system. Probably want to move the shield back. So we'll put this here. No, incorrect. Take this block. Put this back here. Raise it up. Take. Ooh, no, don't do that. I don't think I've ever watched Muppet Treasure Island. I recommend it. Not just because I like Tim Curry and it's really fun. It was the first Muppets anything I ever saw. And I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the Muppets. I know basically nothing about them aside from that. I've never even seen A Muppet Christmas Carol, which I am told is really, really good. And I really like the depiction of death that they had in it. I thought he was really cool. Or it was really cool. But, yeah, no, I think it's a really solid movie. You love Muppet Christmas Carol? I've always heard good things about it. I need to make it a point to watch it one of these years. But my go-to, generally speaking, is, so I really like The Hogfather. That is my Christmas movie. I watch it every year. I love it. I want to share it with more people. This year I will, you know, I'm probably gonna have that be a movie night if I can ever actually find the will to organize one. I really need to. I'm really behind. I should be doing it. It's just one of those things that I just have trouble doing. And I know that's on me. But yeah, I just think it's a really fun movie. Yeah, let's put one more battery and then cover the stuff. Scrooge's Your Go-To Christmas movie. Scrooged. I don't think I've heard that one. Ooh, you know what? Let's go ahead and put a charger right there. We'll give it an anchor. And that way it will be its, there we go. It'll be able to, like, actually be mildly self-sufficient. That is rotating anchor. There we go. We'll cover up the battery pack since... There we go. Alright, perfect. Okay. Then we'll give it a solar panel charger. Power blocks. There we go. Okay. Let's save because I haven't done that this whole time. There you go. And let's go drive it around a little bit. Ooh, that's a problem. Expendable soldier. Maybe not the ideal test subject. Let's move the wheel back one. There we go. I don't know if I can take that. Oh. I guess I can. Whee! Get wrecked, loser. Whee! Spinning in place. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take some of those pieces. Yeah. That's mine, that's mine, that's mine now. Now, what if I just put on the back... Where's the Venture one? Venture... Oh, I can't, because I have the solar panel. That's right. In that case, let's just take that one off and replace it with the one that goes straight out. Perfect. Perfect. Venture. There we go. That's mine, and this is mine. As Bill Murray in Essential Christmas Carol Modern Age. Mind you, the Modern Age was several years ago. Okay. Whoa. Oh, my turning radius is better than yours. Oh. I tabbed out by accident. Oh, let me just move myself back in place. I don't think I've watched many Bill Murray movies, actually. I think the only thing I know him from is... like, Groundhog's Day, a movie I have not watched, and Ghostbusters, which I think I've only seen... one? Two? I honestly don't recall. I know I've seen a Ghostbusters movie. What was the comedy? Has one of the creepy, scary versions of. Ooh, okay. Always on board for that kind of thing. I know that I haven't seen the Muppet Christmas Carol, but I have seen the Ghost of Christmas Yet to Be, and that's terrifying. I want to see that. Like, that thing is a straight up monster. Like, the Muppets were not, they were not kidding around. It needs to be back one. Oop. Okay, it needs to be back two. So much for making this thing durable. Alright. Put that there. Somebody's attacking me. It's fine, the turrets can handle it. There we go. Okay. And put the nose back on. I'm assuming by that powering down sound that everything worked out in my favor. There we go. And then get a big square block. There we go. Looks like a moose. Okay. Basically just a delivery platform for this gun. You know what? I need one more thing. Where's the thing that tells me how much shield I have left? Okay. Tiny shield. Tiny heal bubble. You know, I could just charge it at the charge station. Let's just go over there. I wonder if I'd be better fit putting treads on this thing. Or better served. Dude, this thing is louder than sin. No, let's try treads. Hold on. What if I just put medium... What if I just put heavy treads on the side of this thing instead? Oh, what if I made it a half track? Prone roller. Yeah, okay, that works. I can actually fit some more stuff on here. Maybe a fuel cell, a booster. I can move this out. I could put some armor on the sides here, or I could put... What if I just made the back flat and put two of them? I don't think that would work. Or I could build up the sides. Hold on. And I could build up the sides and go with my original idea. And having them be sponsons? I think the word is sponsons. Yeah. I'm very smart. What did I attach there? Oh, you know what I can add? Hold on. This will make it easier. This piece right here. As soon as it decides to go on the correct way. Any moment now? Any second? Okay, I need to add one more piece. Hold on. Okay, okay. Now it will work. Now it's... There we go. Now... Ooh. No. Long piece goes on the bottom. This was such a bad way to design this game. There we go. It's not right. Oop, wrong button. Dude, I saw Red Dead got an update recently and I was so upset. Because they added, what was it, like zombies, but not in Undead Nightmare, which is all I want. All I wanted was Undead Nightmare 2. But I'm not allowed to have nice things. Why, Rockstar? You spent all that time bragging about horse ball physics, but you won't support your own Western game online. Oh, that's frightening. Yeah, that's a good gun. We could probably make it look a little bit more graceful, but for our current purposes, that'll work. I think at the 18-hour mark, what I want to do, so at like 8 a.m., I think I want to... Actually, maybe I should do it now. Take a quick half hour, take a quick shower, refresh myself because I feel gross. Then maybe hop back in with Expedition 33 again. That sounds nice. No, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and save. We're going to take us a little... Call it like a half-hour break. And I'm going to take a really quick shower. Stretch my legs and stuff, because I feel gross, and I think the shower will be nice to keep my energy up. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, you know, I bet I could just slap these turrets on the side of the Egon. Oh yeah, that'd work. I keep trying to invent the wheel when I made, like, a near-perfect just platform for weaponry. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick shower. I already have some food, and then I will be back. It might not even be a half hour, maybe just like 20 minutes, however long it takes me to wash up. But yeah, I will be back in a little bit, and then... Oh, maybe I'll hop back into Expedition 33. We'll see how I'm feeling. Because I think that'll give me some good energy. Alright. I will be back in a bit. Y'all take care, you wash up, you go to sleep if you're tired. And you take care of yourselves. I will be back thusly. Whee.